But yeah, that was a fun game. Not gonna lie, I had a good time playing it. But I feel like I always have fun playing games like when it first starts, and if it kind of like as the game progresses and we get closer to end game, that's kind of when you get I start to get tired of it. All right, Sunder my asshole. All right, where were we last campaign? Where did we leave off last night? We were here in Act 3. We were here in Act 3, and we were still progressing through. I think last night we got to the acid, the venom crypts, or the whatever it's called, and we did not end up doing that. So let's go and do that, and get our little thing. Get our the vials.
I should stay carefully here.
Dude. My NTE drops, I was AFK? What do you mean? I mean, you could AFK in somebody else's stream for some more for the NTE drops. I don't know. I said I was only gonna play it until you know, the normal stream time.
Meat creature.
How long do you have to even watch to get the drops? Let me find a cute VTuber. 2 hours. I mean, we were close. You're almost there. You're almost there. That's crazy though. I expected it to only be 1 hour because like the sponsorship is for 1 hour. So yeah. I'm pretty sure it was for 1 hour. Maybe it wasn't for 1 hour. Maybe it was for just like a however long you want to play it. Doing all right. Good luck at HCSSF. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna make it through. Mary maybe playing. I have no clue who Mary maybe is. No clue who Mary maybe is. All right. Same. Then what do you mean? Oh, Mary maybe's playing. Sounded like you knew who she was. All right, let's see. We gotta find the freaking venom vial. I've always like I've always lost at this map. There's gotta be a way for me to tell. Like, there's like gotta be some sort of singular to like where the actual like corpse is. Yo, cough. Hello, HCSSF Flare. Hello, how are you doing? All right. My question is for myself. I wonder. I need to think about when I go back to Mace. I think it'll probably when I actually get a good Mace. That's probably when we head back to Mace. But it also means I kind of have to like upkeep like Mace skills as well. I don't know. I'm tempted to not even go back to Mace because like it seems like Wyvern's pretty dang good for the campaign. Like Oil Barrage goes ham on single target, which is pretty dang nice. Never Nace never dropping, stuck to Wyvern. What happened to NTE? I mean, I was only gonna play it until the normal stream time. That was kind of the whole thing. But NTE was good. It was a good time. Like, maybe we play it again tomorrow. I don't know. It was overall a fun time, though. I had a good time. Let's see here. Shield wall has like bare minimum mace requirements, mainly levels and good armor and shield. Oh, true. I mean, if I do place a shield wall, I just need to get a good shield. Whole campaign 21, 250 armor shield wall. Damn. Yo, dude, I swear to God, man, it's so hard to find the actual like corpse. I'm always lost. I need Crimson to tell me how to do it. Do you see a video from Gamer Dad? No. What video did he make? Did you play SSF No Armor? It was a great video. Oh, I'm not quite. Oh, is he playing HC SSF or is he just playing regular SSF? Because HC SSF with no armor sounds crazy. You literally have to do like no hit run basically. HC? Damn, that's crazy. I'm not that good at the game, unfortunately. I'm a fraud. When Chayula, extra darkness defense? But still impressive. Holopalm carried through. Oh, yeah. I mean, Holopalm is just, like, insane for leveling. And, like, this season, they made it even better than it was last league. Like, they nerfed Holopalm for endgame, but they buffed Holopalm for campaign. So, like, last league, it was already, like, insane for leveling, and this league, it's even better. I'm not Angormus level. You're better than you think. I don't know about that one, but thank you. Dude's out here. I don't know what's going on. This guy gets sick, and then all of a sudden he starts complimenting me. I hope you get better soon, man.
Unbound and unworthy.
I'll balance it out. All right, I need to find where this place is. For dog shit, you get money because you play longer than the average player / Po2 streamer. The hell? What do you mean I play longer? Like I quit the league later? Said he's just jealous. Alright, I think we just get ailment threshold, given that we're gonna be armor character, so let's get that.
Be wary.
Is this a joke? Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
What do you need?
Okay, wow, that's not a bad crossbow. It's okay, not bad. Ooh, we can finally use this boots. Big? Ah, shit. We don't have a... Actually... Yeah, we need another dexterity. We need more dexterity. 16 dex. I mean, I could probably respec to it, but if I have any socketables, for dex, that would work out, but it doesn't look like I do. So we got a respec. How much dex are we at? Okay, we just need one to be respec to dex. So we do this. Put this dex. Boom. Easy. Am I hurt by it? I am. I'm crying, bro.
Yes.
Go to crafting menu and craft dex. Oh, wait. Oh my god. This is also insane. It's not +3 Bailey, but oh, baby. Wait a second. That's kind of crazy. What is this? Minus fire resistance, cold, damage enemy unlucky when you're on low life, avoid death. What the hell is that? What the hell is that garbage? Okay, how's these shields? 110 life. Attribute requirement down. I mean, if I want to go shield wall, actually, this doesn't really matter. We'd want to get like one of these to be good, but we don't have anything that's good there. But I'm just gonna replace that with this one just for now. Will the Queen of Filth be a problem? Queen of Filth is my waifu. Of course she's not gonna be a problem. 20 maximum fire res. Fire res is really good for us, but lower armor, I don't know about that one.
Some pretty things.
I am going to.
What do you need?
Not be able to roll with one-handed maces instead of two-handers? No, two-handers is typically the meta from what I can tell. Every time I watch Angormus play, he played two-hander, but then he swaps over to one-hand later for shield. So you start two-hander and then you swap to one-hander plus shield for shield slam. Or shield wall. But right now we're on Wyvern anyway, so not quite a need for shield wall yet. Is there a reason why you want to solve over one hand or two hand? Just for shield wall. Because at some point shield wall is the better skill to run.
Foul beast.
It's no longer, because back then it was a perfect strike was the king, but now shield wall is the king. Oh, it's time for us to temple, boys. It's time for the temple. All of these are kind of trash. Oh, 14% attack speed. All right. So we could do that, and then we have a path to there, and then oh my god, man, I want to do this, but at the same time. Because we could do, oh wait, okay, we cannot do that. Okay, we can do this, upgrade this to 3, but I'm going to put this here. That way we can get access to those rooms. I mean, I could have technically gone to the Architect too again, but let's clear these out first before we go to the Architect. She almost 2-3 tapping boss campaign with mid-ass gear, Viper blink, and she died. Can you point me a direction of understanding what logbooks are worth? I think as far as I know, what you want for logbooks is like more chests, more of the runic markers, and more explosion radius, and maybe more explosives. Those are going to be the ones that are worth money. I don't know what else is worth money outside of those. Thaumaturge, okay.
A blood medallion. I think I've got something in.
Chests have X% chance to drop twice items. That makes extra chest the best combo. Ooh, that does sound pretty damn good. And I think the location also matters too. The location also matters. I think I forget which one it was. I think it was Lush Isles was the best one. Or one of the better ones. Got the game today. 8 hours playing Druid Bear. Having a blast. No idea what I'm doing, but it's fun. Yo, let's go. That's all that matters, dude. That you're having fun. For my testing, it doesn't matter. This is hardcore? Yeah, it's hardcore. Hardcore soul self-found. How's it going? Good, good. We got our temple, and we're doing a little bit of a temple run right now during the campaign.
I need more time.
Is this with a hit anime solo leveling? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, solo leveling is so much fun. I rewatched it the other day, that night that I said I was feeling like a little bit under the weather, right? I basically just kicked it back, laid in bed, and rewatched solo leveling. It was great. I didn't watch from season 1 though. I just rewatched season 2. But man, it was fun. Lush Isle have totally dropped Percy, but in this league, one div from this nothing. Kick back, like kicking back and relaxing. Did I also watch Free Ren? Yeah, I watched today's episode. Is Sunder tightening me deep in endgame or when? Honestly, I need to figure it out. I haven't really thought about it. I mean, maybe we'll swap when we can use Sunder. We'll see. Okay, Regal, Augmentation. What do we got here? Augorb. This girl is Roger NDA rated Giga and he's playing what? Everyone's betraying you. Okay, so this one's done.
I can't yet.
Let's see. This was... Oh, yeah, Nocturnal Caress. Yo, this is a crazy glove for leveling. Does our DPS go down or up? It goes up. Yo, let's go. All right, so that's all the rooms. But, like, seriously, Temple is crazy for solo self-out, man. Temple is insane. Someone decided to make a 50-room temple before hitting maps. Crazy people. Well, the thing is, you can do it really easily because there's, like, you know, a map. I think it's called, like, Dark Woods or something like that, where you can basically rerun it over and over again to get easy crystals. So sometimes it might be faster to run that than just going to the endgame first. New to Po 2, what class would you recommend? Try any tips? I would recommend most new players to play Druid. It's the new class this league, and it's very, very new player friendly in my opinion. I say right now, Druid is the most new player friendly class. So I get Sunder now. It's straightforward? Yeah, it's very straightforward. You don't like the Druid? It's too wolfy for you? So I can get Sunder now if I wanted to. Ugh, man, I need to decide when I swap over to Sunder. I was like, Wyvern right now is just so comfy. It's so comfy. Oh, actually, did I close the temple? Fuck. I think there were crafting tables in the temple that I didn't even use. What Druid build would you recommend? Do you like playing caster? Do you like playing melee? What's your usual play style that you like? The E-Star for 328 already? Look, another tribal mask. Leap Slam Bone Shatter still a thing? Yeah, but it's not as good as what it used to be. These days, Shield Wall is like the preferred option for Mace. Yo, Zakabe Sama, how are you doing? I like you. Well, thank you. Just trying to feel out builds so you can run destructive play. I mean, what if they just completely nerf the build that you're going for, bro? What if they just completely gut it? She all has lightning speed, like lightning speed rack that any class can use it. I like both, but I also do like doing a lot of damage. I mean, I would say what you should do is when you get Druid, you kind of get a little bit of both playstyles at the beginning, the caster build and the transform stuff. So you kind of get a little bit of a choice. So just go in there, test it out, and see what feels good to you. And then you just play that.
Nice to see a friendly face.
And focus on that.
Impressive haul. Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
Whoops, did not want to do that. Or spin the wheel, ascend, then skill.
I can't yet.
Those guys, he can't hit me. He can't hit me. All right, what am I looking for right now? I'm looking for Bog Witch, whatever her face is. Yeah, my second spirit gem. Here it is. The Azak Bog. 328 is going to a conclusion of the Atlas lore. PoE 1 will be finished. XLCon will be announcing PoE 1 will be maintenance mode. I don't think so. Don't think so. 0.5 endgame rework going to have in it? We don't know. Nobody knows what's going to be in it. All we have are hopes and dreams of what it'll be. This map's always confusing like a maze. Yeah, no, this is one of the worst maps in the game. But there's kind of a little bit of a... there's a little bit of like a... kind of way you can go through it. The boss is always at the opposite side of the entrance. So wherever the boss that you start from, you just go to the opposite side and you're gonna eventually hit the boss. And you just gotta really pay attention to like the little outcrops so you're not like missing and going over the area you're supposed to be in. Oh shit, I tripped and fell. I need to not do that. It's because this is hardcore. I need to not look at chat while I'm running because this is hardcore. I have that habit. It's really bad. I'll look at chat and then I'll like keep my character running. Because I'm like, oh, you know, we're just traveling from point A to point B. No need to pay attention to the game. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Like you see here. So this is like the opposite side, basically. Yo, what's up, Mr. African Music? How are you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Stand still.
So good. How are you doing? You doing good? Good. Still playing PoE, having a good time. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Wait, what? Wow. Oh. Ooh. Ah, shit. Bitch. She freaking rode her stupid broomstick away while I was unloading on her.
I need more time.
Okay. I played a little bit PoE and need to finish the campaign. Are you enjoying it? You having a good time? You were what? I was unloading on that bitch. I know that this area is really good to farm. There's like a spot that's really good to farm essences. So if you're like hardcore, if you're like solo self-found, like this place could be like a good place to farm those. There's like a checkpoint, I think, or something like that, that you can like reset over and over again, and there's like a high chance of spawning essences in that area. A bit, you get back into it though. Grinding Deadlock. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing Deadlock. Recently, there's a big update. I know that people have been enjoying. These two good. I have to do it again. HCSSF. I mean, it's kind of a, well, one, it is very good. But two, I do HCSSF at the end of every league, basically. I try my best to like find time to play HCSSF. I think HCSSF is fun. That's why. But it's not my preferred play style, just because like I'm like a build guy, right? I like make builds, and it's hard to make builds in HCSSF because, well, sometimes when you're making your build, your character dies, and you gotta go redo the build from the beginning. So, yeah. Oh wow, are we over? We're like under leveled right now.
What do you need?
You're our liege guy though. What do people use to level Sork in hardcore? It's probably the same. Plants or ED Contagion. Plants or ED Contagion. The typical stuff. No way I have to play ED again? Well, I mean, you can play Plants. Plants is an option as well. Sawagashina. ED is contagious? Well, you can make it contagious. Doesn't start off contagious.
Yes.
If you, you know, if you do the right things, with the right people, it could be. Let's see here. Okay, what essences do I even have? I heard legion is contagious. Well, you know, there's no legion to be going on this stream. That's for sure. I've never leged a day in my life on accident. I always do it on purpose. We could add fire resistance to that if I wanted to, but it's kind of low level.
Yes.
Well, actually, it already has fire resistance on it, right? Yeah, it does. Finish playing 2 another stream. I entered Drowned City, close to the same spot. Time to race, buddy. Let's see who makes it to the end first.
Face me.
Isn't ED only good for clear, but it's the highest single target since you can't spread it for the damage? Well, you can spread ED with, what is it called? With Contagion, right? But yeah, it's not good for single target. If you're playing ED Contagion, you need to rely on, the Wither Totem, whatever it's called, to do your single target. Is it a new character? Yeah, I just made it yesterday. So this is in hardcore solo self-found. So basically, if I die, the character like is done. And solo self-found, so there's no trading. So all the items are I have to get. Total's not viable in Act 3. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. Single target's pretty rough until then.
No challenge.
Ooh, Valaco's Roar, Topaz Charm. That's how Angormus wakes up every single day.
All the best.
Dragon looks very smooth here to Sork. Oh yeah, I mean the thing is leveling Spellcaster is like, unless you're playing ED Contagion, and even then, right, especially on single target, it can be rough. Single target is really rough on Spellcasters for leveling up. It's just slow. Especially like until you get the totem. After you get the totem, it's better, but before that, it's not great. But I do think that plants, from what I know, is very smooth. Plants, from what I know, is very smooth. But so far, yeah, Wyvern has been very, very smooth. I think like it can be really, Wyvern kind of has a similar thing where like until a certain point, single target is kind of rough. Until you get basically oil barrage, single target is pretty rough. But post oil barrage, single target is very nice. That's kind of the nice thing about shield wall, is that once you just like get it, your single target is just taken care of for the rest of the campaign, which is honestly like the hardest part.
A tragic fate.
Oh wait, this was whatchamacallit. We were literally in the wrong area. We went the wrong way. We were supposed to go to Chimera Wetlands, but instead we went back to Jungle Ruins. Whatever, we get a belt. Get that one. Let's see what this is. 46 life, and ooh, this is pretty hot. That's a pretty nice belt. Okay, well, I guess it was kind of worth it to come back here and grab that then. Okay, we need to go to the next area.
I need more time.
Lower the level requirement for some of the gems. I do think they need to smooth it out, but I don't know if they need to lower the level requirements, because one of the issues is that the game just doesn't have enough skills. So as they add more skills, a lot of the problems that you might be facing right now with like, you know, lack of choice or like underpowered skills during like leveling will probably fix itself, because as we get more skills, there'll be more viable leveling options, and some of them will be really, really good for leveling.
Usually signal danger.
So I you know, sure, leveling, lowering the level is like an option, but I also think like as we get more skills, we're gonna get more and more options for leveling, and the problem of having bad skills while in the campaign will slowly get better and better.
I knew it.
That's the hope, at least. That's the hope.
Rich.
Do you guys have any exciting plans for the weekend? Because as per usual, my exciting plans are stay at home, make YouTube videos, and stream to you guys. The stars forms, we're having a lot of fun. Yo, nice. Are you getting inspiration from our good old friend Cal Torak? Absolutely not. Yo, what's up, Travis? How are you doing? Filing taxes, so fun. Oh boy, I need to do that at some point. I need to call my accountant up and set up a meeting. Sadly, you know, filing taxes as as an independent, what is it called? Self-employed guy is kind of tough. It's not as straightforward as filing taxes from when you're employed by a regular employer. I just turbo taxes. What I used to do. I owe 8K. Ooh, that's big. I've actually, surprisingly, have never owed government money. Like, maybe there was one year where I might have owed them, like, a little bit of money, but it's never been, like, a big amount. Because you need to itemize everything? Yeah, exactly. I need to itemize every single purchase I made for the business. Like, it's like, what did I make for money? How much profit I made, which is usually nothing because I don't make profits off this. But, yeah.
This is curious.
Shoo! Single target, this is easy. Right on microtransactions and business expenses? Exactly. Exactly. I basically, for my business, like part of my business expenses, I just take my receipt on Steam. I just go to Steam and I'm like, what did I spend this year? And then I just write it off for business expenses. Because, you know, all I spent on Steam is for Path of Exile anyways. So, you know, or like games that I stream. So everything that I buy on Steam, it's all business expenses. All these people getting 10 to 15k refund on Reddit. I'm about to claim my dog as an independent. I wonder if they live in Minnesota. Let's see here. What's my strength at right now? 94. I'm wondering if I should go into this brute strength. Probably. Gotta buy a car and put it as business expenses. Dude, the problem is for me, like, I can't just put everything, like, so I can put everything as business expenses, technically, right? But there's definitely a limit to it because at some point, it's like, wait a second. You are losing too much money on your business. That actually looks really bad on taxes. You could not do that. That's basically what my accountant told me last year. Because, like, last year, I was like, I had to pay for, like, because I paid for a lot of upgrades for, like, the streaming setup and, like, all that stuff. I also went to TwitchCon last year, and that was also expensive. Like, all that stuff kind of added up and kind of made, just made the cost pretty high compared to what I was making. So she was like, oh, I don't think you should charge your, like, phone on here, I guess, because you're not, like, at that point, you're just losing too much money, and it's actually bad. I'm like, okay. Since skills are locked behind weapon type, do you think G should enforce weapon swap as a solution for campaign, gem, early variety? What do you mean enforce weapon swap? Sounds like you need a new CPA. No, she's fine. She's good. Like them saying is the solution if they don't want to add more low-level gems. I mean, I don't like. Are you saying like they should use that as an excuse? Or what? Because there is a good bit of weapon swapping right now, especially with, like, Druid. I feel like for Druid, they really pushed for people to, like, weapon swap. I went to sleep and you're a Druid. What happened to Sunder? Sunder is coming, but I'm just using this as to level. It's not a Druid. It's a Smith of Kadava. But we got a really good talisman. So we swapped over to just playing Wyvern for now. Because Wyvern's just also really, like, smooth. So basically, I think what'll happen is if I get a really good shield or something like that, I'll probably swap back over to shield wall for the campaign. But yeah. Goes a corner. How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. Minion build also would enter the weapon swap. It would be the viable solution. I mean, at least for now. I mean, but the thing is, I think as we get more gems, as we get more skills, weapon swapping, if they keep it as the way it is, where it's this smooth, will always be likely one of the more efficient ways to play the game in the campaign. Unless you're like maybe like a speedrunner and you're like uber min-maxing certain things. But even now, like every speedrunner is weapon swapping. It's just that, you know, they're weapon swapping for their talisman so they get pounce. That's kind of the reason why they weapon swap.
I need more time.
Been on the fields train for 2 days now. Dude, Wuwa 3.1. How's Po 2 doing? Good. We're playing some hardcore solo self-found. Right before this, we were actually playing, I was playing Neverness to Everness beta. And that was pretty fun. It was a pretty good time. Beta is, like, the game feel is feeling pretty good, but combat definitely could be improved in terms of its depth. But we'll see where they decide to take it. We'll see where they decide to take it. I have NTE. I got jailed. I stole a car. I stole a car earlier, but I did not get jailed. But yeah, the game, like, the animations are so smooth and really crisp. And, like, the cinematics are really good, too. They definitely put money into the game. So we'll see how it ends up being when the game fully releases. I hope it'll be good. But I'm, honestly, Ananta I'm more excited about that, but it's not going to be a gacha. But I think that's one of the reasons why I'm more excited about it, because of the fact that it's not a gacha.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is full. What game? Ananta? Probably gonna play it, but just for the GT aspect. Combat won't be the focus on that. If Talisman didn't exist, I don't think Weapon Swap would be as popular. Probably not. But that's what I'm saying, like, as we get more skills into the game, something like weapon swapping is gonna get more and more popular. Because there's just going to be a lot more options for you to choose from when you are thinking about what you can use for something like a weapon swap. 108, 131. Life, strength.
Well done.
Is this better? I don't even know. Think it is? Because it doesn't have any levels. Nope. It is not better.
Hey there.
I'm addicted to Spirit Veil. Game genuinely fun. Yo, let's go, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I saw that it came out with Berserker just now, too. I was honestly interested in, like, popping in. But we got some Path of Exile to play. When do you get Shield Wall? Shield Wall, Shield Wall. Where is it? Oh, right here, Shield Wall. I'm the Spirit Veil Ambassador. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's the case because, like, I'm definitely, like, I haven't played it much recently. I basically, since I made that video, I have not played it at all. So I definitely would not say that I'm the Spirit Veil Ambassador. Overwhelming presence. I think this will help out with, like, charge generation and stuff like that. You also, Lucas, new class. For oh no, we're not talking about Path of Exile. We're talking about another game. I treat it like Poe 2, run random builds, hope for the best.
You were no warrior.
I mean, I think that's like a big thing for them. Like for like for the developer, he really wants to make it be like a game where you can like really try out a bunch of different builds. Because he is also a fan of PoE. I don't know if you knew that. The developer, on top of being like a fan of Ragnarok and like being inspired, he's also plays PoE.
I can't yet.
Sorry, Mirage Archer Ritualist. I wonder if I could Pathfinder Poison build and Mirage Archer just like the playstyle. I mean, the Mirage Archer playstyle still does exist and it still works. Yeah, I don't know how making like you could potentially try to make it work with something like Poison. I think it could work. More aura stuff? Maybe. Thanks, Mr. Roger. Your guide on how to liege. My stocks have increased dramatically. Guys. Yeah, you know... is that joke still funny to you guys? Is the leech joke still funny to you guys? I think it's getting kind of old, guys. Don't you guys think the leech joke's kind of getting old? We can move on from that now, right? One downside of Wyvern is no MTX. Well, I mean, you have the transformation MTXs. It's not a joke. Still funny. Dude, it's crazy. I absolutely love Temple during this. Temple gives you so much juice. Can you explain the joke? I'm a tourist viewer. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. You know what else is getting kind of old? You and me, brother. It's time to lock in these skincare routines. You see, I never cared about my skin. And you know what? It's too late to start. It's already over. I've already cooked. My skin is cooked.
You were no warrior.
You don't care about my skin because you're Timu, aka God of being cheap skin. The funny thing is, I might have a Timu sponsorship coming down the line. The agency is still renegotiating it, so I don't know if it's gonna come through, but there might be a Timu sponsorship coming down the line. Oh, that's a good sound. Da-dong. Cold water in the morning is skincare routine. You have an agency? I thought you were solo. No, I've had an agency since like the summer. But it's just, you know, it's kind of just like
This should fit.
they basically just go out and look for sponsorships for opportunities for me. That's about it. They don't do anything like beyond that.
Supposed to spot.
You know what the worst thing about hardcore is now that I think about it? Now that I'm in this map? Because you can't reset a checkpoint. I have to wait for the stupid, like, the red dust to, like, go to the soul core in the middle. Tell me you want to sponsor with Google, sir. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. You know, it's not just because I want a sponsorship, I can get a sponsorship. Druid just for leveling up? Yeah, just for leveling up. Because Druid is a very, very smooth level up experience. I mean, Shield Wall is also very smooth, but honestly, I never got to level up with Wyvern. So I want to try it out while I can. But at some point, if I get like a godlike two-handed mace, I'll probably swap back. Say, Mr. President, I want a sponsor, and boom. All right, checkpoint.
Back to the central chamber.
I wonder if I could do this actually. What if I exit a character select instead of going respawn at checkpoint? Will it also? Nope, it does not. Rest in pepperonis. There's no respawn at checkpoint, so I cannot just like do that to get the thing to come. I gotta wait, sit here and be patient.
With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
At what point do you start looking for agency at all? I mean, I didn't look for the agency. They just reached out to me. And I turned down most of those conversations because usually at my size, the agencies usually don't, they're not like that good. But these guys seemed like they were pretty decent. So I entertained the conversation and they seemed pretty cool. That's why I took their offer. And so far it's been pretty good. They found me a couple ones. They got me a Raid Shadow Legends one a while back.
Why don't you do the honors?
They offered? Yeah, they offered. They reached out to me.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Boom. That boy. Do I have any Werewolf Oracle recommendations? Honestly, there's not that many ways to build like a transform class, so I say it's probably you're pretty good with any guide out there. Just go to Mobalytics and look for one. And whatever one that's like rated well, I'd say just try that one out. Just don't take any betting sponsorships and we're good. Yeah, not on the plans at the moment. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for money. Cause streaming don't pay that well until you're like really big. Streaming don't pay that well until you're really big.
Don't drink the water.
Level 33, level 28.
Take your time. Take care.
They all went shaman, I feel like. I mean, you could try to see. I'm sure there's a couple out there. Let's see. Do I have any essences that I could slap on this weapon to make it better? Doesn't look like it. So I might just regal it and hope for the best. Oh, light radius. Wow. Amazing. Lightning, fire damage, 162. Honestly, pretty good. But, I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I could try to go Sunder and see how that goes. Maybe we could cut this Sunder gem right here and see how that feels. What do we have here that we just, like, don't use? We get rid of Rolling Slam. Apparently, I need more decks. Apparently, I need more decks. Okay, let's try and see how Sunder feels. Rapid attacks and that. And I'm just gonna go and put Sunder here real quick, and we'll run a little jungle runes. What do you mean by big? How many is big? Like big in terms of like what I would say is like I'd be a big content creator. What would I consider as a big content creator? Wait, why can I not use this? Oh, it's because I have it. Wait, what?
Face me.
Hold up here. Savage Fury. That's why. Okay. Here at level goal of big maces. Big axes do I really want? Yeah, I mean, axes would be great. I'd love axes. That would be absolutely amazing. I mean, honestly, Sunder is fun. Sunder is kind of fun. It's pretty slow. It's so slow, but you didn't like it. I think it's nice because it's so girthy. But I think if I'm gonna use Sunder, I'll probably want to use it on a one-handed mace with shield. That way we can use shield slam. Oh, this is a pretty good mace too. Could potentially try to roll into this bad boy. Ooh, and fizz damage on it too. Strength. That's kind of lame. But we don't even have a good shield anyways.
Yes.
12% increase armor, cold res.
About time that one sold.
We'll keep this for later. We'll keep this common for later. For now, I think I'm still going to continue to play Wyvern. Because that is the most straightforward. Already fought the monkey? Yup. Monkey went down real easy. You only saying Sunder is fun when it takes 15 minutes to do a map? I mean, I've seen Sunder go pretty fast. I'm not going to lie. How's the Soul Self-Found? Any streamer client help? Definitely streamer client has been in full effect. It was in full effect yesterday. I'm gonna take Giant's Blood. I'm probably not gonna take Giant's Blood. I'm probably gonna go one-hander. Is my guess. Go one-hander, use Shield Wall for a single target, Sunder for AoE. That is my prediction for what is going to happen.
Meat creature.
4 headhunters. Yes, exactly. In the campaign, 4 headhunters. I rolled a crazy talisman yesterday, which is why we're even on Wyvern right now, because we just got a super insane talisman. Dwarves to make my HP small. Can we agree that the turtle skin was a big swing and a miss? I mean, I definitely prefer the bat skin, but I don't mind the turtle skin. I don't think it's terrible. They could have done cooler stuff for sure, but I don't hate the turtle skin. Show the talisman? Oh, I don't have the talisman. I mean, I'm done using the talisman. It's in my... I already finished using it. It was like a +3 to melee skills with like 60% increased fizz and like flat fizz and flat like cold or something like that on it. With increased attack speed and crit damage. It was like... It looked like a talisman that you would roll in the end game type of situation. It's like a bad idea to put a shell on the back of a wyvern. Wait, what do I have that shares my charges with my minion? Because, like, my wolf has my power charges. I'm pretty sure you have to take a note for that, which I don't think I took a note for that. Unless this gives it. Oh, it does. This shares your charges with your allies in presence. The Loctonal. What is this? Blacksmith Strongbox? Oh, hell yeah. Let's get a pog weapon from this, boys. Topaz Ring. All of the Brotherhood. So this will make us lightning damage is converted to cold, and then we do freeze. I don't think that's that useful, to be honest, because I think shock is better than freeze for the most part. Like, I don't know, maybe hardcore, so like hardcore might be a little bit different, but I still think at the end of the day, killing faster is going to be the best option. And hello, little chaos balls, get the hell out of here. In Chinese lore, there's a dragon turtle. Well, but the thing is, wyverns aren't dragons. Wyverns aren't quite dragons. Oh, why does my Ren have, like, nothing in it? What the hell? I'm literally using Ren with one freaking support in it. Hold up. Oh, it's because I put this stuff. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. Dude, this place is always so scary too, because of like the corpse explosions. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't get bazonged by a big corpse explosion, because that would be bad. Dude, I do wish that charges by default did something though. Like for example, like, oh my god. Whoops, my internet just cut off there for a second. Wyverns are dragons, entomologically speaking. It's like a different translation for the same thing. Both means great serpent. Difference in pop culture comes from D&D, which differentiate between a strong dragon and a weak dragon. Man's out here dropping lore about dragons and wyverns and shit like that. Damn. How do you learn these things? Is there like a class that you take? You read? What the hell is that? What the heck is reading? Never did that a day in my life. Probably just ask ChatGPT. True. That's the answer to everything these days. Just ask ChatGPT. It'll tell you the answer. I'm a certified nerd.
Creation. Relinquish your waters.
You're reading chat? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that counts as reading.
B1.
You see, normally when you read, you gain some sort of knowledge. When I read chat, I lose brain cells. I'm the reason why kids can't read past 6th grade. Hey, I taught science, all right? I taught science. I didn't teach the books. I didn't teach reading. Ooh, +3 melee. It's kind of
Just don't go
pog.
swinging that around here.
Hybrid. Maybe. Maybe. 20% of ChatGPT just gives you BS, and 80% like you look like a genius.
Welcome.
Let's see here. Man, this is a wow. Holy, look at this Reap staff. That's insane. Imagine if I was playing Reap. Oh, that would be a very nice staff right there. It doesn't have the plus to physical spells, but still, holy.
Keep your eyes sharp.
All right, we'll get that. I literally fit the stereotype of Asian teaching science. Is that a stereotype? I'm pretty sure the stereotype is Asian teaching math. That sounds more like a stereotype to me.
Use
Wait, so when you do shield wall, when you do a shield wall build, which cry do you use? Which war cry do you use?
use shield wall to
Because like all of them have a cooldown, and you expend endurance charges to bypass the cooldown. But at this level, I wouldn't have endurance charges, right? Like, how would I bypass the cooldown? Do you have to be Warbringer to do it in the campaign? Is that what's going on? Rip 1. I'm curious to learn about the cries. I never tried a cry heavy build. Every cry after you realize it's boring. Do we want to just take on Temple of Chaos? No, we level up a little bit more. Use shield charge. Does shield charge blow them up? You go Warbringer and respec? I see. So I guess since we went Smith of Kitava, then
Now the true
we should
character
probably not go shield wall. Yo, what's the palace? How are you doing?
Unbroken statue.
Yeah, does shield charge blow it up?
Original
I don't think it does it?
The glimmer
See.
of gold
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Temple or no balls? I mean, temple or no balls.
Beyond.
I've been running temple. Temple's so useful for solo self-found.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
Anyone know how you get Spear Field Explosion time without Dreamer Scepter? There's no way to get it down to 100% reduction without Dreamer Scepter. You have to use Dreamer Scepter to get zero, zero duration. How probable is it to drop a Unicorn's Lock on random? Very low. I have never gotten one before. Happy Saturday! What's the lowest without it? I think it's 92%. If you're on Titan. Guess I got lucky. Oh, you definitely did. I've never found a lock, never found a mirror.
No challenge.
How much playtime? I don't know. 5.5 hours. Should I play to buy Olros or farm it? I mean, unless you're feeling real lucky, I'd probably buy it. Because those the entry fee for it is very expensive. And your likelihood of finding it is not very high.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Is 50 divs a try? Yeah, it's expensive as hell, man. You should just buy it. Like, unless you're feeling really lucky, you should definitely just buy it. Oh yeah, the fork is up here.
I can't yet.
You know what I did do? I need to put cooldown on, like, a cooldown improvement on Pounce. I did not do any cooldown reduction on that skill at all. I have a fun build for Witch. I mean, there's plenty of builds, yes, but it depends on your budget and what is your definition of fun. It's hard for me to tell you exactly what is a fun build, because fun for me doesn't mean the same as you. Fun for you. Like, for example, a lot of people think a build is not fun if it doesn't zoom. I'm not really as picky on that. I more care about a build if it looks cool. I have fun on it.
What's all this then?
Anything on Witch is fun. Well, I mean, Witch is one of the most OP classes in the game, so it is true. Witch has basically a meta class every single league. Because in 0.1, Infernalist was so powerful. And then after that, Blood Mage has been powerful ever since.
See what happens.
And of course, Infernalist is still also strong.
Face me.
Demon Infernalist. Demon Infernalist is fun, but I don't know. I don't like the playstyle of like the recoup Demon Infernalist. That build to me is just annoying because you have to like keep spamming your skills and you're like so slow because of that. Ooh, temple time, boys. Temple time. What is this? Kind of lame. Is Blood Mage the most OP witch? OP is my definition of fun. I'd say in the current meta, yes. In the current meta, yes. Okay, let's get... Man, I don't want to build this out over here, to be honest. But I think I'm just going to let that destabilize, and then we'll start a new chain over here. And we'll just slap down the double thaumaturge while we just have them. And then we'll do an architect run as well. Blood Mage killed me. My fun in the game. Ice Strike Run returned it. And 40G nerfed it 0.1. Never really made powerful again. Yeah. But I'd say like it. If you like Ice Strike Month, Wolf is kind of like very similar to this league.
This place won't settle. You were no warrior.
Yo, these mobs are getting a little beefier. Oh, they're getting quite beefy. Another thaumaturge medallion? Damn, we just keep getting thaumaturges. That's an exalted workbench. When I got past Act 4, I was trying to figure out how to sell items on the marketplace and what price them has. Do you have any tips or a good video watch? What I would suggest is downloading a program for price checking, like Exiled Exchange 2, and that will help you out with figuring out prices of items. Let's see here. Exalty Boy. What do I want to Exalty Boy? Give me the Exalty Boy these boots. Nope. Was there an Exalty thing over here on this trap? No, there wasn't. What the heck? Oh. I had the thing turn off. That's all that was going on. Vicious Talisman. Primal Talisman. Take these. I'm going to guess, just search it up on whatever browser I use. Type ! price check, and it'll link it to you and where to download it. Blood Mage got nerfed too hard. Still miles ahead of any other monk build. Wait, when did Blood Mage get nerfed?
Science won't save you.
Are we talking about like the life scaling got nerfed? Like life scaling got nerfed, but I don't think Blood Mage got nerfed. Life Remnants? Oh, like how much you can overheal by? I think that did get a. I think that did get a change, or was that just mana? All the Blood Mage cock builds make me feel sick. Generator, okay.
Another medallion.
Dude, I'm just shitting out these lesser jeweler orbs. God damn. I'm gonna go put it on Pounce, honestly. And then we're gonna go put cooldown reduction on Pounce. Oh, I don't get it until tier 3? Shit. Oh, yeah, I do have one right here. You get dub life remnants on anyone now. Dub with a W the armor. Blood Mage is still a more popular class on Ninja right now. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I checked, but last I checked, yes. The funny thing is, it's been that way for... I mean, it's actually... Every league, it starts off that Blood Mage is not, like, the most popular class. But as the league progresses, the Blood Mage gets more and more popular every single time. I think it's just, like, as you get more monies, Blood Mage just, like, scales better and better. All right, let's grab these.
I've
Bronze
nowhere
spear.
to keep that.
I guess we'll identify this. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Ooh, 101 increased fizz. Not bad. But
I've nowhere to
it's
keep
not
that.
like I'm trying to swap to mace right now. I can't even do it. Okay, we'll place down, let's see, Black Sun Crest, Call the Brotherhood, and Burn a Boss. What is Black Sun Crest? Black Sun Crest. Oh, it's this. This is not a bad helmet per se, but we're not stat stacking, so we don't need it. What is Burn a Boss? Cannot be shocked. Lightning res mana. I mean, it's not bad either, but not necessary. Man, we gotta travel deep for these. Holy. I think we just get the Black Sun Crest just for the future, I guess. And then we'll drop that one there. Let's see. What's disabling? It's not that bad. And he's pretty dang close, so we can probably run him again next time and get some more stuff. Dude, Temple is just so good. It's so good for solo self-found. Like, I mean, I knew that it was, like, always good for, like, campaign, but damn, dude, when you're playing solo self-found, every time I get a temple, I'm like, hell yeah, baby. It's time for the juice.
I can't yet. I need more time. You were no warrior.
It's so good for a level in early. You get like 3 levels per run. Like on a juice temple, or you just take temple in general? Because I'm definitely not getting 3 levels per run on my temple. Takes forever to clean your 60 room temple. Well, I mean, of course, if you're building your temples like crazy like that, it's gonna be taking a while. But my little campaign ass does not have a temple that's that big. My snake be tiny. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna build a temple on this character. It probably is advisable to build a temple, like, and snake it, just because it's so good. But to be honest, I would rather just, you know, play how I've always been playing it. Like, maybe I'd put a bigger effort into building it compared to normal, but I'm definitely not gonna like run temple as like my main farm in hardcore solo self-found, because we still need a lot of the stuff from maps. We can't trade, and temple like doesn't give you that much mapping stuff. You're in campaign again? I mean, yeah, I am in campaign. Hardcore solo self-found. First character. Start a new character yesterday. I got 3 levels per run, pre-60. I mean, if you have your temple built out, sure. But I don't have my temple built out like that. Because I'm solo self-found, so I actually want to kill Architect so I can get the reward rooms. Because the reward rooms can give you some, like, really good uniques. Some build-defining uniques for sure. Question is, where do I go from here? I mean, we could go for the shapeshift nodes, honestly. I could go, like, you know, something like that for now, and then we can respec later. Like, we go here.
Someone call for the doctor?
Nodes. Yo, Culver with the build Dr. Redeem. What's up, man? What do you need help with? What about the guy who sacrificed the RNG gods? I mean, that's not a real character, right? That's not a real character. What do you need help with your build for? Like, yeah. Tell me about it. What's your issue? What's your sickness, buddy? Question is, do I go for these nodes? I just don't think I... Roofer improves on survivability and damage ceiling. Let's see here. You are playing here a galvanic shards with Herald of Blood. Huh. Interesting here. Is there a reason why you're running Herald of Blood, Bursting Plague, and you're not running Herald of what is it called? Herald of Plague? Or Herald of Poison, whatever it's called? Am I done? Am I done in Trade League? Yeah, for now. Like, is there a reason why you're running Herald of Blood with Poison without Herald of Plague? Is it better to add Herald of Plague? Well, because if you add Herald of Plague, you start getting Herald chaining. Let me see if I can find the build that I was looking at the other day. I mean, I can show you what it looks like in general. Woolly Po 2, Amazon, maybe? So...
But that explodes.
Wait. Man, I was watching a video the other day. Actually, it was called a Malady Shield Charge Po 2. So, like this. So, if you run Herald of Blood, Herald of Plague, you see that Herald chaining right there? Because, like, there's no reason for you to really run Poison in your Herald of Blood if you're not going for this, like, you know, Herald chaining. Like, you see how, like, the Herald of Blood just, like, chains off of itself? So, I would say that that's something you could look into and see if that'll, like, improve your, like, overall AoE clear and stuff like that. Because, like, in my opinion, if you're running Poison already, you should probably run that. Just swap the Herald of Ashen? That's what I'd probably recommend, yeah. Try swapping Herald of Ash or Herald of Thunder, seeing which one feels better to remove. Is there a reason why you're using Elemental Focus here? I feel like having, like, Shock is really strong. I'd probably use Elemental Armament over Elemental Focus because Elemental Armament is the same exact percentage. 25% more elemental damage. Elemental Armament 2 is the same thing. 25% more elemental attack damage. So there's no reason for you to use Elemental Focus over Elemental Armament in this specific case. And I'm not sure how much you're benefiting off of, like, armor break, because for shock burst rounds, I mean, I guess you are still doing a significant amount of lightning damage in this case. Like, yeah, I would say that even beyond using elemental focus or elemental armament, it might be even worth using something like over extend for 30% more critical damage. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense to me. Than what you're doing right now. Why is my music dead? Hello? Spotify, what are you doing? Like, I just feel like there's probably better ways. Oh, actually, sorry, this is shock burst rounds. Sorry, this is shock burst round. I was thinking this is galvanic shards for a second. But yeah. I would say like, but yeah. Still, the thing about elemental focus, I don't think makes sense. I don't think elemental focus makes sense, especially for shock burst rounds. Because like you use shock burst rounds for shocking a lot of times. So I would 100% change this to from elemental focus to elemental armament, or again maybe even overextend. Either one is gonna be better. Depends on what your critical rate is. If your critical rate is high enough, you could do overextend. If not, do elemental armament too. That makes a lot more sense to me. Also, you're missing this right here. Your abandoned prison, your goddess of justice. I mean, it's not like a ton, but it does increase like your potion healing rate. So you should probably go get that at some point. Same with your venom droughts and your spire of the sisters of Gargon. So you're missing 3 passives. So you're missing 10% lightning resistance. You're missing potentially some elemental ailment or stun threshold, or sorry, ailment threshold or stun threshold, and you're missing some healing on your potions. So you should probably go back and get some of those. As far as I know, for your survivability, let's see here. You could definitely upgrade this to a +3 on the amulet, because it's a +2 right now. +3 projectile skills. I also think like since you're not running, like your amulet definitely has a lot to improve on. I'd say it will help you a lot with your survivability. I'm assuming. Let's see, what are you scaling for your survivability, anyways? Are you scaling energy shield or are you scaling life? Let me see. It looks like you're not really even scaling your defenses at all, really. You have like this right here, and that's about it. How are you sustaining yourself right now? Like, are you sustaining yourself in any specific way to like get your energy shield like back up? Are you leeching? Are you? It doesn't look like you're leeching. Like, how are you sustaining yourself? Just by killing mobs? That sounds pretty. I don't know. Like, it seems like that's what most other people are doing too, but man, is definitely very like right now. Basically, the way that you're building, and I see that other people are building this way too. You don't need to worry about survivability. Survivability is not something that people are worrying about. So when you ask the question, how do I increase my survivability? It sounds like the answer is just damage. The answer is just more damage. Kill everything before they kill you. Because if you look at how other people are building this, nobody is focusing on any form of survivability. So yeah, that seems like honestly the answer. Play this build for the cock because it was really squishy. Yeah, it sounds like that's like a thing that this build is just gonna suffer at. The wild rest strat. Yep. But yeah. Of course, you're not building it exactly like what these guys are building at, because you're doing like a little bit more on like a focus on like poison. Poison is like a thing that you're building into your character, and these guys aren't doing it. with like this. So again, you don't want to follow it 1-to-1, because if you don't want to build poison at all, then your Herald of Ash is fine. But if you're trying to build poison, I would again suggest that you would do the Herald chaining. But other than that, I mean, damage wise, what do they usually run here? Gain extra. I mean, probably your rings. Let's see, how's your ring looking? Yeah, your rings are definitely lacking. What you want to do is, instead of going for the % increased lightning damage, you want to follow what these guys are doing and getting like a ring that has like triple flat damage if you can. So flat damage to Ella, that is necessary, very necesito. So get as much flat damage on your rings as possible. Kind of like, it doesn't need to be triple line, because triple line can be probably pretty expensive, but at least double line on these could be really helpful. And of course, getting something like this would be very, very good. The maximum energy shield, increased global defenses, and then +3 to all projectile skills. Mainly the global defenses energy shield will increase the amount of energy shield that you have by a lot. So try to get those 3 lines. Of course, I think you're also running Spirit on yours. So it's going to be kind of expensive, but it's going to be way better than what you're running right now for survivability. Enjoy Terraria for the first time? Yo, let's go. Terraria's a lot of fun. Honestly, that might be like a candidate for like a variety game I play with Rabbit and alcohol. Nvidia lost almost 500 billion ChatGPT and announcing Code Red because other AIs like Google AI has surpassed their AI capabilities. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Glad to have helped. And of course, you know, this one could go to +4. It sounds like budget might be one of the things that like is strapping you down, given that you don't have a +4 yet. I'm assuming that that's probably like what it is. I think a lot of your stuff is just like gearing. Get better gear. And if you can afford to put a headhunter on, I would highly suggest you do so. Of course, this is going to gimp your single target a little bit against pinnacle bosses, but if you're not fighting pinnacle bosses, your headhunter buffs are going to be giving you way more than this Darkness Enthroned will ever give you. So getting a headhunter is going to help you a lot with survivability while mapping, because you're just going to do way more damage. Of course, if you're fighting a pinnacle boss, the headhunter is not very helpful unless you're fighting Zesht, but otherwise, headhunter is going to be really good. And that's a really cheap option. Like, before doing anything on your build, like before spending money on anything, get a headhunter. Is what I'd say. Because headhunter is broken. It's absolutely OP. It's very cheap right now. It's like 3 to 5 divs for like, you know, a random one. And then the other stuff you can focus on later, honestly. Yeah, hopefully that helps though. Your chat said headhunters over, but your chat told me headhunters overrated. I use editor. I really hate teleporting here and there. I mean, that does suck, but if for a build like yours, I really feel like you could benefit from headhunter a lot. Like, because your build is so focused on just kill the enemy before they kill you, headhunter is gonna probably give you the most raw damage out of anything. How does Lightning Spear Cock Amazon do a damage against bosses? I feel so weak. No problem. Die at everything. Clears are no problem. Everything. I died at everything else when I look at it. I mean, what are you using on your cock?
It's safe to say he's seen me.
A ring. A calm them. You guys are being real mature. All right, you guys are being real mature right now. I never see a turtle with wings and a long tail. Well, now yeah. Comet living bomb? Well, the thing is, right? I unless are you using crown of eyes and scaling spell damage?
Mad creature!
Man, this guy tanky. Holy. No. Well, the thing is, if you're not scaling spell damage at all, your casts on crit comets are just not doing anything for you. So if you want better single target with a build like that, then you're definitely going to want to run something like Crown of Eyes and start scaling some spell damage. And potentially even think about scaling spell level. Because if you know, AoE is completely fine for you, you might want to consider something doing like that. I don't know. Is Comet a considered a spell skill? I forget. Oh, sorry, not projectile skill. Is Comet considered projectile? Because if it is, then, you know, you could continue. Oh, no? Okay. So, yeah, it might even make sense to, you know, swap some of your scaling from, like, your amulet to, like, spells. Plus level to spells. And then, like, you know... Well, I'm assuming Prism of Belief is probably too much for most people to afford right now, but... It's like finding any way to scale Comet. Because Comet is probably going to be your best way to scale single target if that's the build that you're playing.
My satchel is full.
Okay. This one. Not need that. Ah, shit. How big is this? Ah, we don't need that. Okay. Is that Otto I'm hearing? Yup. It's possibly powered by the molten Bitcoin.
Don't drink the water.
Honestly, not supposed to change it. It's my first time playing anything in PoE. I just took advice from friends. Well, the thing is, normally how Lightning Spear does single target damage is with Stormlance. Unless you're playing something like Bleed, with like Blood Mage or something like that. If you're playing Amazon, playing at Lightning Spear, Stormlance is probably going to be your best option for a single target. Without doing any like weird like scaling with like Crown of Eyes and stuff like that. Which does a button for your inventory be sorted automatically? Yeah, they're never adding that. They're never adding that. That will never happen. That's a very anti-ARPG thing. Okay, I need to do a little bit of sorting here. We need to get this set up. Socket, oh, augments. Got like a build. Since I'm doing Stormlands 2 already, it just tickles them. Sure, I'll take a quick look at it. I can't really do anything too in depth though, because normally when I do something in depth, it'll require the build doctor channel redeem. But I can take a look at it real quick and just like give you some pointers here and there. Massive balls HCSSF. Wait, what did we just do right now? We just did Molten Vault. Oh, I need to go back to what is it called? I need to go to freaking whatever her face is. Go to Queen of Filth. Also, I need to actually go back to the base and turn in the quest too. Any small advice will be appreciated. Yeah. Take a look at it. First of all, I would recommend you not using the guiding palm of the mind. Like, test it out on POB to see which one's better. But I would say most likely you're gonna be better with a Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame is going to give you way more damage than this. Your spear itself is pretty dang weak, to be honest. I don't know what your funding situation is looking like, but your spear itself with +4 projectile skills is not that great, unfortunately. Sadly, it's definitely not. Like, you should probably try to get a +5 attacks or a higher plus projectiles. Take a look at your tree. It looks overall fine. Maybe you might. So you have a lot of crit chance. It might be beneficial for you to take something like this right here. This one. It'll increase your damage by a good bit. Taking that node right there. Yeah, and you're running the blind node too. If you're running are you running energy shields? You're running energy shield. I might even recommend taking this node right here. So going like this would be pretty good. Let's see. What can you take off or something like that, right? I mean, to be honest, what you could do in this situation, I might even recommend you. So this Heart of the Well is okay. It's whatever. You can get like a double one, but I would get rid of this Emerald. This Emerald's pretty weak for the most part. It doesn't give you all that much. Instead, what you can do is you could go down here and you get a controlled metamorphosis diamond with I think it's a medium to large ring, or you can even get a very large ring. Either one works, or a massive ring. Because if you get a massive ring and you put it here, controlled metamorphosis, it'll let you skip out on some of these nodes and get some other valuable nodes. So you don't have to grab that. You get something like this, crit damage bonus right there. You get this right here, gain damage is cold. And then you could like, if you want to take these, you can, but you don't have to. Or what you can do is you can go for a metamorphosis diamond that is like, I personally prefer this one. And then I go here. I don't even take these. You can grab that one now. And then you can grab this for attack speed too. Those are like all options that you could do. And then you can put the Heart of the Well back up here. So try to take a look at the Metamorphosis Diamond and see which one suits your needs. But the Metamorphosis Diamond will help you be a lot more efficient with your nodes, so you can get more juice bang for the buck, basically. Either a medium to large Metamorphosis or a massive one, and then that will help you let you take different nodes. But yeah. Thanks for a lot for your build. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, test it out. See if that's better or not. Again, if you want, you can also use Headhunter unless you're doing pinnacle bosses. Same recommendation with your rings. Make sure you're getting enough flat damage on these ones. Your weapon itself, is it even? Let's see here. Yeah. That's what I have for like damage. Those are like the recommendations that I have. Make sure that you're also, let's see here. Whoa, wait a second. What the heck? Why do you have so many skills? That makes no sense. You shouldn't even be able to fit all those skills. Opponent is out here being whack as hell. I would probably put, if you're having single target issues, Rockiatas on something like Stormlance might be better. But I think Stormlance should be your main damage dealer, right? In single target. I don't think Lightning Spear is doing much. So if you're really struggling with single target, you should focus on buffing your single target skill a lot more. Yeah. Those are some of the little pieces of advice that I have. How's hardcore coming? It's coming along. We're in Act 3 right now. Heading into the apex of filth. Try to look at the price for one of the items. These are really expensive. I'm not sure if I'm using correctly or the items that much. Honestly, sometimes it depends because not every line on the item is going to be useful. And because of that, not many people are listing those items, which is why, you know, some of the people have listed it for very expensive. But what I would say is, depending on the price, whatever the price of the item is, list it high. And then if it doesn't sell, keep bringing down the price over time. That's kind of how you figure out how much an item costs. You keep bringing it down until it sells. Am I winning yet? I'm always winning, sir. I'm always winning. Every single day.
You were no worry.
Blue mushroom. Just let inflation do the bring prices down for me job. Does hardcore add modifiers? No. It does not add modifiers. The only difference between softcore and hardcore is just the one life thing. But we're also playing solo self-bound, which means that we can't trade. So that's the other thing that's different from the mode that I'm playing. Cal Thorax Snake for life, homies. I've heard a lot about this Cal Thorax Snake, but I've honestly never seen it before. You need to enlighten me about it. And why is it life? He's not winning with Sunder though. I mean, Sunder's later down the line. The fact that we can't what is it called? We can't use shield wall for single target right now means that Sunder is it's just a pipe dream at the moment. SSF is a glorified name for single player mode. Pretty much. Now we're cooking a bit. Hardcore soul self-found. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you. Alright. Queen of Filth time, boys. Let's see what Mama can do.
I'd sooner take your head.
God. This is the worst part about this. That we can't like gain charges. Oh god, she dragged us out. Oh god, that had like oil on her or some shit.
Gruesome creature.
There it is. The Queen of Filth, like, dragging shit always happens. Her freaking hitbox is so big. Like, the hitbox on that move is so big. Definitely one of the more sketchy fights in the campaign. Yeah. Like, when she rolls forward with that move, it's like you dodge out of the way and you feel like you're out of the way, but she has, like, a disjointed hitbox. Yeah. So you have to, like, really careful around that, or you just get popped. Luckily, I'm pretty tanky because I'm Smith, and then also on top of that, I'm running like some good armor nodes here, so I am fairly tanky.
Watch your step.
She has her own gravitational pull. Yeah, she's big enough to do that for sure. 73 life. I mean, we could augment, we could throw like an essence on this and get like fire res, which is really strong. Ooh, lightning res too. Ooh, my goodness, that bad boy is nice. That's a nice belt. And she poisons, which is always the problem with me. You just dropped an Adorn? Yo, let's go. Are you going to identify it? Or are you going to sell it as is?
Don't ask where I found it.
Dragon is a giga bug.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
So some asshole bot is buying up all the Oros. I mean, there's easily a good bit of market manipulation going on right now for sure. That definitely seems to be a thing right now. Because somebody, I was like, I opened up Reddit today on like, and my feed was showing like something about, oh no, I think it was today. I think it was like last night when I was about to go to bed. There was a, what is it called? There was a, at the top of my homepage was some dude who showed a screenshot of all of the Barrias, and they were like 2 divs each or something like that. I don't know if there were any special Barrias or whatever. I was like half asleep, so I didn't really take a look. But I saw that those barriers were expensive as hell. I don't think they were anything special. I think they were just regular barriers. Somebody just bought all of them out and then just relisted them all for 2 divs. You're not risking it? Respectable. Respectable. Oh, that's a temp thing. Did I get to go to the temple yet? Level 11 spirit gem. Correct decision, but not the fun decision. I mean, you know which decision I'd pick. You know what I'd do.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
I don't have an option. I stream. So even if I wanted to not press the button, I would have to. But I'd press the button. Unless I was like extremely down bad for money or something like that. I'd sell un-ID'd, but damn, dude. We need an FTC to intervene and arrest these bots. I mean, the FTC is basically Joe Nathan, you know? Joe Nathan and his team. Tell them to go arrest the bots. Sell it, get rich, buy nice items. Sell it, get rich, and gamba more. Gamba on different things. Maybe the door, you don't lose all the value. You don't, but it does go down by quite a bit. Oh. Touch of Kopek. Oops. I definitely risked that one a little bit. I definitely risked that one a little bit. I could have just ran around and avoided everything, but I was like, nope, I'm going for the kill, baby. Going for the kill.
Hello there. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
Would you like to look at my cock on crit arc blood mage? I've been trying to use spark as a trigger, but LE weakness is so much better. I mean, there's probably a reason why most people use the LE weakness one.
It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire...
How can I? I've changed my mind.
Also, that damage aura you need to activate? Damage aura? Wait, what are you talking about?
Gateway. Oh, how incredible.
What is this? 20% movement speed. Ugh. I mean, 20% movement speed is good, but it's kind of giving us nothing. It's on evasion, too. Kind of disgusting. Ooh, that's pretty good, but this gives us +1 melee skill, which is really nice. But at the same time... Oh my god. How can I say no to this? How much damage are we losing here? How much damage do we lose here? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought. The red wolf icon? Oh, did I not activate it? I probably forgot to do it. I probably forgot to do it. Oil barrage. I need a lot more int. Oh, you know what? Because we changed to a different omelet, we are definitely lacking intelligence. Oh, but we also have dex now, so we could change those dex ones into strength. Something like that. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, we can now put this into this. Nice. Do that. Change this up. And change this one up. Or eats up your health. I don't know if hardcore is a good thing. It's fine. It doesn't eat your health that much, to be honest. I know the feel of taking one piece of gear and your game tells you you're too stupid to wear your shoes or something. I mean, hey, you know what? If you're too dumb, you might be putting your head through the wrong hole. That'll be bad. You could end up you could end up in some, you could really end up in like Browntown or something. You really do that. So I don't blame the game. It's the same thing with real life. Cooking on something special with Smith? No, it's just for survivability. Eventually, we're gonna go over to Titan.
Steel yourself. You were no warrior.
Dude, I get so many tribal masks here. It's crazy. Time to farm ourselves a vertex helmet, vertex mask. Dude, Wyvern is so strong though. Like, look at this. We're just having zero issues with anything right now. I do not recall going through these areas ever this easily, even on some twink characters. I'm gonna be honest. Now, of course, I'm probably like, you know, gearing myself pretty well for these, but god damn, I feel so strong. Jinbaria. Now, my question is there a... there should be a way for me to, like, get more stun. I feel like I definitely... it's... stun? Maybe what I should do is I should put on my rend instead of, like... we should put on, like, stun 1. Instead of, like, I don't know, close combat or something like that. I don't know. Probably not. I say feeling why Rose your campaign just lacks speed in the end game, fell slow with map width. Yeah, you have to do a lot of stuff to make the Wyvern fast in the end game.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Use a totem? Oh, like shockwave totem?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Bring her to Doriani.
I will pay back every drop of
All right, let's see.
blood
Viper.
spilled.
It's time for the moment of truth. We could just get absolutely destroyed by this bitch.
I can't just.
Bow to your queen. You are nothing but a locust.
You are nothing but a locust.
I shall crush you, insect!
Okay. Ooh. Definitely gotta be careful.
Arakali sting!
Ah, fuck.
I shall crush you, insect! Arakali's wave!
Is he really doing this twice in a row?
Nothing
Oh!
locust!
Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one. Woo!
That was no death.
Got the blood flowing just a little bit there. Woo! Barely made it through the skin of my teeth. God damn. Woo! Play part in a part of Conville? How is this considered fun? Play my own off-meta incendiary shot, having mirror tier items, one-shotting bosses with crosses everything I do. Still won't touch that shit for a second. Goes to Philip. Giga chat for not even pausing once. I mean, I don't think I ever got that close to dying. That's just the tough part about Wyvern. The charge generation against bosses. I don't know if there's ever any way to like remedy that. Like there's like, you know, you could get ways to like build up more stun or stuff like that. Like we were saying earlier, shockwave totem or something. But other than that, it really is hard.
Weakling.
How do you get more spirit? In the campaign, there's certain quests that will give you more spirit. Like there's a quest in Fraythorn in Act 1. There is a quest in Azak Bog in Act 3. And then the last one is in Act 5 or Act 4. I don't remember. Or not Act 5, Interlude. I think it's in Act 4. I think it's Act 4. I don't remember if it's an Interlude or Act 4. It might be Interlude. I don't remember. You open up your world map, and then you can see your map, and then you can see that certain bosses have like a little skull next to them, and then like a little plus sign. Usually, those will give you some sort of passive bonuses, and some of them are for spirit. Interlude? Okay. Linger Illusion? Yeah, that's also another thing I could get. You're right. That is another way for me to get power charges. Honestly, I should have gotten it by now, and I didn't get it. I'm an idiot. Instead, I went overwhelming presence. Like a dummy. Oh, it's from Viper, an interlude? I see. Well, I guess next time we get a spirit gem, which I don't know when that'll be. I'll try to see if I could. I'll definitely try. Oh, no, that's a skill gem, not a spirit gem. I'll try to see if I could get one for lingering illusion. 5k div, 6 course lock, but I did it. GG staff. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Sheesh, look at that. Look at that bad boy. God damn.
These people are
Plus
already
8 to spells too? Wow. Look at this guy. What a badass. Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, it makes me wish I didn't waste my freaking spirit gems earlier. Completely forgot about lingering illusion. Would have been nice to have for power chargers instead of what I'm using right now, which is overwhelming presence. Kinda useless. Power charges are like Linger Illusion on like Wyvern though is like so jank. Like all the transforms, having Linger Illusion is so jank. Now, if the streamer client could just gift me one, I would be so grateful. Good for stun on bosses? Yeah, but what should I call it? If the whole reason why I got it in the first place was to stun so I could get more power charges. But if I could just get the power charges for Linger Illusion, no reason to run the stun. It gives me a skill gem too. I was hoping that it would give me a spirit gem. Because I know these, there's a lot of times when they do give me spirit gems, and that would be very nice. Unset ring. Use shred for faster charges. Does shred build up stun faster?
Face me.
And I am just tempted to slap a stun onto this. Let's see how that works. Let's see if it feels how that feels instead of using like close combat or something like that. I mean, damage still feels okay. Honestly. Doesn't feel terrible. All right, before we go into door Big D though, we should probably see if we can get an upgrade on our armor. Cause I feel like it's been a hot minute since we upgrade our armor. You also have Maze. Maze is big stun. I mean, it does have big stun, but yeah, it does have big stun, but it stuns about the same as my my talisman. I feel, unless I'm using like a specific skill,
There is power
I guess.
in brutality.
I swap off it to use like a specific skill. After it feels so long, it definitely is long, but we're almost done with it. All right, we go here, we go there. I'm gonna go and grab this, go to the portal, head back to town, and then we're gonna go see what we can get from the NPCs and stuff like that, and upgrade before we do take on Big D.
I need more time, so this is Dariani.
A shadow falls across my prison.
The wood mace ones. Okay, let's see here.
You know not what you do.
Disenchant. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Well, actually, maybe this could upgrade into something. If we have any regals, we could definitely potentially upgrade it into something. Let's check out Lee Harvey Oswald to see if he has any talismans for me. 23% fizz. Ooh, 23% increased fizz with 3 melee. Ooh, that's kind of hot. Let's see. Can we turn this into anything, though? Do we have any regals? We do have 4 regals. Boom. Crit damage bonus. Oh, wait. I threw on the wrong one. Whoops. This one. Boom. Life per hit. Kind of ass. Light radius. Oh, my goodness. That's disgusting. But the question is it an upgrade? I think it might be. Nope, it is not. Rest in pepperonis. Let's try to alchemy this. 107% increased. Oh, that is an upgrade. And it's got 2 sockets, too.
What do you need?
Disenchant this, disenchant this. I'm going to keep this one just in case it could become something. Little something here or there later down the line. Do we have anything that we can upgrade right now? Wing Blast. Could upgrade Devour. And we'll upgrade Infertile Cry. Somebody said it's increased some build up. Yeah. I know. We were saying earlier, Shockwave Totem is like pretty good, but let's see here. Seismic Cry is always the thing we could do. Collision knocks back enemies. Additional damage, impact radius. How's my skin here? I look so shiny today. I mean, we could do Furious Slam, actually. That's something we could actually do. Because this looks like it has a lot of stun buildup.
Pounds the ground with your front paws. Furious Slam pounds the ground.
Couldn't play hardcore. I would rage so hard my first lag death. Luckily, for the most part, it's actually pretty good about not lag deathing you. For the most part, the game is pretty good about not doing that. I have no iron runes. It's so sad. Leeches, fizz damage as life. Lightning damage. Cold damage. I feel like I should definitely put something in there before we go in. Also, I need armor. We need new armor. Does this guy have anything good for us or body armors? Dude, the dude has 0 strength-based body armors? Is he kidding me? Sir, you're out here trolling me, aren't you?
Don't get eaten.
You're literally telling me to go fuck myself. I can't believe it. We do Purist Slam with stun, and then we are going to do give it, I guess, rapid attack. I think ancestrally boosted. More damage, increase area effect, boosted strike, additional enemies. Sure, we're just gonna do that. Ancestrally boost it, and then we're gonna do rapid attacks. Okay. We're gonna do that. And then boom. Dude, I understand lore-wise why they teleport you to this gateway every single time you teleport to town, but come on, man. They couldn't have made it so we teleport to town instantly? Like, when you throw a teleport, I hate, like, does anybody else hate that? The fact that you don't get to teleport to town after you've, like, gone to the mall area, and you have to do this, like, extra step to actually get back to town? I hate that shit. Like, at least they could have, you know, done us a solid. Oh my god, I tripped and fell. They could have done us a solid and added, like, stuff, like, move the NPCs into that new area. I don't know why they don't do that. Someone else hates that? Everybody. Yeah, like, why don't they just let us teleport back to town? Or, you know, if they want to keep it to, like, the lore, make the town come with you to the new Vol area. And then, you know, you teleport to the Vol area and you got some stuff there. You know, have, like, an NPC. Maybe you don't have everything, okay? Maybe you don't have everything. But you move some NPCs in there. You have a stash there. It would just be so much nicer. Stick Alva in the chest there. It's all Gucci. Nope, can't have that apparently. Well, you can't have Alva because she got what is it called? Kidnapped by Doriani. So yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen. But at least give me another NPC, you know? Or in Temple of Chaos needing the swatches to get into the Trial Master. They may have already thought about it and planned to do an official release, but it's annoying. Sure, you know, but it feels like such an easy quality of life to add that I don't think they need to wait until official release to release it. What do you say the fun warrior build in the end game? I mean, it all the time. Whenever someone asks me for like a fun build, it always just depends on what your definition of fun is. Everybody has a different definition of fun. Switching to Flicker Strike? You like to click many buttons. That's insane. Not many people like to do that. Probably, you know, If you like to click a lot of buttons, probably some sort of shield wall build. You probably have to click a good bit of buttons for that. Let's see here.
So,
Oh, whoops.
at the eve of the end,
I was supposed to, what is it called? Have gone back to town to check for stuff before we fought this guy.
I'm not here for you, fool.
This ends now.
Ah, some good stun right there. Ah, some good stun right there.
Flame.
I need more time.
Nothing.
Okay, I think he's good. Yeah, he's definitely good. I hate this. I hate how he has to roleplay here and like fucking not let you like actually take a break. Like, why does he get to keep attacking me while I do no damage to his ass?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Just lob Oswald there? Exactly.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
If you're looking for a shield wall, just head over to YouTube, or you can go to Mobalytics or something like that. That's always a possibility. Oh man, this guy cannot be stunned. This is, ooh boy. Ooh, actually not cannot be stunned, but he's kind of got a lot of stun threshold.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Okay, there we go.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Here, we'll do that. Oh, shit, I did not do it correctly.
Face the might of the Val.
Face the might of the ball. Okay, we'll do that. Do this. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't hit him in a while, so he lost his stun gauge. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
You think you can stand in my way?
I'm not ready.
What? Did I not hit him?
Full power.
There it is.
Inconceivable. You will pay for this.
Oh! Oh, butt laser, butt laser, butt laser. Woo, that could be bad. Oh no, he's so fast. He's so fast.
How foolish. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
I can't yet.
Now, you are within.
Out of mana.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. There is no escape.
So funny. Whenever we have our shit, he just dies. This is why I wish I had what is it called? I regret not getting what is it called? The power charges thing. Because like, if we did get it, he would be dead already. He would be dead so long. Lingering illusions or whatever. Lingering illusion? If only I had lingering illusion instead of stupid overwhelming presence. I completely forgot about that.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or...
So the stark difference between Dorian as P1 and P2. Lost things at the start, then Mexus does chill aside from the butt laser. Pretty much.
Of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaker.
I need to get a spirit gem. Give me that lingering illusion. 'Cause I was too much of an idiot. I was a little too much of an idiot to not get it. Again, I wish I could just buy gems. It would be so nice.
My respect. We will see about it.
What is happening?
What is happening?
What do we do? Help me get a
Don't want to start a fight.
All right. Salvage for the longest time. I mean, did anybody think this was a bed? Like all throughout earlier in the game before Act 4 existed, because you would never lie. Like it wasn't part of the story to lie on this bed. Did anybody ever realize that this was a bed? Because I never knew this was a bed. It does not look like a bed. It looks like something that you would dry fish on. Yes, sir. That's a lie. There's no way you knew that was a bed.
For that, time is of the essence. I can't. If you hear a click,
It's a bed. You guys are goddamn liars. I don't believe any of you guys.
bit fancy this one.
39 spirit, 15 strength, 208 armor, 214 armor. Armor applies to LE damage. Sure, we'll do this. That's a level 26 talisman that we're using right now? That's crazy.
Don't hurt yourself with that.
Man, these alks are not hitting. They are not hitting.
If you hear a click,
You bring someone. Don't drink the water.
Remind me of the bed you make between two trees on a bench? Like a hammock? Yeah. Okay, before we go to Act 4, let's go do our ascendancy. Like, I mean, I know about a hammock, but to me, that looks like something you dry fish on. It's a cot? Yeah, I know what it is. But it just looks like, to me, something you dry fish on.
Comes to face the
How did it take 0 damage? What do you mean?
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
Okay, I guess we'll do blood globules.
Masses befall you.
You're in it at the start? In what?
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Alright, let's hope we don't get fucked by some sort of stupid bird, alright? That would be a very bad way to end. Crossing fingers that I get... I mean, honestly, I don't even know if it makes sense for me to be here right now. I feel like I should just go and proceed through Act 4 and then not do this until later, because I feel like we're just gonna get... There's such a high chance we get fucked by something stupid here that, yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave. We're just gonna go proceed Act 4. Because I don't have my Lingering Illusions, so I can't actually burst bosses down. And we just get screwed by, like, a bird. And I know they buffed Chimera, too. So I can just get wrecked by his ass.
Thank you.
yes.
Oh, well,
Behold,
we can leave. It's a long journey to Calgary.
Dorian.
Damn, the beach was close. I like Plague Bird better. Plague Bird is better.
this is it. We're trying.
Like, if I had Lingering Illusions instead of this stupid Overwhelming Presence, yes, it would have worked out. But because I have Overwhelming Presence, like an idiot, I'm gonna hold off on it.
G'day, newcomer.
That's right. What's the call?
If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll do it.
Anytime.
Killed by bird, hardcore soul self-found, 44, deeply regret it.
Let's equip you for the journey. All very well.
Can I use 2-handed weapon and a shield as a Titan? Yeah, you have to get Giant's Blood, though.
Ahoy there, mate. Over
You have to get the no Giant's Blood. It's right here. Merchants hate Kadava.
Welcome aboard. Your business.
Why? Because he doesn't buy chest armors?
Well,
I won't mess around with
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Where to? All stop. We've arrived.
What's life without a little spice? You know, sure, but some things just make sense to spice it up with, and some things just don't.
Fine, fine. Talk later.
Zero strength bodies, yep. Starting with this game on endgame is Merc. My first ARG loving. The games have fall tempo can be annoying, and enemies feel stronger than early game enemies. Yeah. Especially if you're like, you know, juicing up your temple, the enemies can get pretty dang strong. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Ball Temple is like just a this league thing, though. Like, next league, you don't have to interact with it if you don't want to. It won't be like this league where it's in every single map.
No challenge.
Yo, what's up, Kev? How are you doing, man? Next thing, I'm gonna need a whole guide all over again to learn how to craft. So I've been trying to think, like, I really want to make like a guide that is just like really simple and really easy to teach the basics of crafting. But it's like, I need to figure out like if there's a way that I can make it universal. Because like everybody wants to craft different things. So it's like, if you're talking about like a one-to-one, here's how to craft this item. It could be like so many different variations. And I want to figure out like if there's like a way I could just like teach it to be like universal. Where it's like I teach you the tools of learning how to actually craft. And in general, as opposed to like crafting one item. So instead of just giving the man how a fish, teaching the man how to fish. Yeah, I need to figure that out. That was like something I was thinking about this morning. It might not be something that I released right now, though. I'll probably want to wait till next league to see if they have any changes to crafting at the end game. Which they probably will. So I'll probably make it next league. Craft Exile tools help me a lot. Sometimes you want to know what to do after a fail. Craft Exile is like the best thing for crafting for sure. Because instead of hopping into it head first and losing all that money, you could test it on Craft Exile. Unfortunately, some things on Craft Exile don't work though. They're not like, you know, a one-to-one to in-game. So that kind of sucks. I forget what this guy gives. This guy doesn't give the skill point anymore. Wait, why am I on this island? This is definitely not usually the first island you go to. What am I doing here? I'm so confused. Wait a second. This is definitely not where you go first. Unless sometimes it sends you out of order? Oh, wait a second. What the hell? What happened to that one?
A warrior. A friend. Pleaded on you for the savior.
Good day. Where to?
Oh. Why is Kedge Bay down here?
Raise the sails.
The layout's random? Oh, really? I've always had it be up there. Every single time.
We've arrived.
We shouldn't be here. This.
Though I should go here first because I already cleared that area out, so I might as well kill that guy for the Greater Iron Rune, and then we'll come back here. Probably remember the boss gets a blank rune. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do him first, and then afterwards we'll do that. I have 4 characters that they were always in the same spots. Exactly. I've never seen that in that spot. I've never seen it in that spot. Maybe it's a hardcore thing. That's my only guess.
Become dead. I'm not ready. No mana.
I have no clue what this guy does. I have 0 idea what this guy does. Why does he keep doing red skills? I'm scared. I'm scared. He keeps doing red skills.
Need mana.
I got the worst like the Omen of Luck light today. I got my first aid set and 0 for the last 3 sets of tablets. Oh, that sucks, sir. I'm sorry. Let's see. Sorry about being annoying with the questions. No, don't worry. Last time I see putting skills in Mace Strike, even though no one seems to actually using Mace Strike, why would you put the skill gems in it? I mean, during the campaign, a lot of times Mace Strike is actually pretty good. But beyond that, sometimes it might just be like they want to finish off an enemy, a rare here and there, and they might want to use it for real quick. Or it could be a reason like they're maybe running something like this stuff right here. Like this, Gem Enthusiast. If you have at least 10 red support gems, blue support gems, green support gems, it gives you bonuses. Or something like this, where it's like if the majority of your support gems are a certain color, it'll give you bonuses as well. And then you use the Mace Strike as just a filler to just get the right stuff onto it.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got.
This issue, all about the strange newcomers in King's.
No and survive.
I wish you could make poison explode all over the screen like lightning. It'll be sick to have a infused poison. I mean, you can kind of do that with like the Herald of Blood, Herald of what is it called? Herald of Plague Chain. You also kind of have that effect with like Corpse Blade boots too, where you can make the poisons kind of, you know, do an explodey type of animation. But I get it. I get what you mean. It could be cool if like you could somehow get the Corpse Blade effect without actually using Corpse Blade boots. Like if it was like a support gem or something like that, that would be cool. Or if it's like maybe it's like a notable, or if it's like an ascendancy node on your character. I would love that. Because Corpse Blade is really fun, but the problem is they just don't give much movement speed. And that's why people don't use it. Because no movement speed equals not good boots, buddy. I mean, you could run some like Queen of the Forest stuff, I guess, but... Was the Ice Ritualist build something I made on my own? Yeah, it was. Yeah. I make most of my builds. If not all of them. The only build that I didn't make that I played ever was the Ember Fusillade one. That was the only one that I didn't make myself that I played on stream. Everything else I make myself. What's the best Herald Chain build this league in your opinion? I mean, it's always going to be some sort of Titan, I feel. Because just like being able to scale AoE that big on top of the fact that you're wearing like some sort of two-handed weapon that doesn't need crit, it means that you're consistently doing a lot of damage with your heralds, and then you're also able to get big AoE to proc those herald chains very easy.
You are no worry.
Okay. Is that a Dragon? Yes, it is. I mean, it's a Wyvern, which I guess both are dragons, as we were discussing earlier. Let's see here. Man, he does not want to give me another talisman. Man does not want to give me another goddamn talisman.
That'll keep you alive in a pinch. Survive.
Are we slamming yet? Not yet. Do you think you'll ever make an in-depth guide about how to theory craft a build yourself? I've thought about it before, to be honest. But like, I think one thing that I always get kind of like stuck on, I guess maybe that's the right way to say it, is that a lot of times making your own build, it really depends on the person for how they make it. Like, I make builds completely differently than someone like, what is it called? We had something on the podcast where we talk about, oh, Rax. Rax makes builds completely differently than how I do. Rax, basically, he will go in and be like, okay, I don't want to look at any other outside resources. I just want to sit down and figure out how exactly this build works, and basically kind of go in and, you know, do like a trial and error to see what works and what doesn't to make his builds. Whereas someone like me, how I make my builds, I like to go in and first, actually, instead of taking a look at nothing, I will take a look at other people's builds and use their ideas as inspiration for how I make my builds. I think that is like easier, to be honest. Like the way Rax does it is like way harder in my opinion. And I can do it if it, like, you know, if you make me do it, because there's nobody else to go off of. Sure, I'll do it and it can work. But for the most part, if I am trying to start a build, I'm probably looking at some other people for inspiration. But League Start, though, that's not possible, right? So for those, I will need to rely on myself. So it's like, that's like something I, you know, kind of get stuck on for like making a build guide, like how to make a build guide. And a lot of it just is, rather than like, here's how you do it, it's more about having a knowledge of the game. It's like having knowledge of how the game works and functions, and then working back from that to make the build.
This fog only grows thicker.
Because I could teach you how to make a build, like the steps, but unless you have proper knowledge about how the actual game functions and how things scale and things like that, you are unfortunately going to be unable to make a good build. You always have issues balancing survivability and damage. I mean, I think that's just more around like having an idea about like typically what is considered okay survivability. Now that can look differently for different builds, right? For example, when we were taking a look at the Blood Mage crossbow build earlier, I had to basically go in and figure out like how are they balancing survivability and damage. And then at the end of the day, what I figured out was they weren't. They just were putting everything into damage, and if they died, well, too bad. But going in and figuring out like how some builds skill survivability in some ways, some builds skill survivability in other ways, but typically the builds that you're going to take a look at, they're all going to be like, okay, how much armor do I need? How much armor as Ellie do I need? How much energy shield do I need? How much evasion do I need? Like, you know, typically for me, what I would say is like when I'm playing an energy shield evasion character, what I would determine as like okay survivability. And, you know, of course, if you have more or less damage, that could also affect things. But I'd say if you're like on a typical decently damaged build for like a energy shield evasion character that's range, I'd say something around like, you know, a total of like probably 4 or 5k ES plus like what 2k HP is like decent. If you want to go full energy shield, you're probably going to want to get around like 6k to maybe even start feeling safe, 7k to like be like, okay, I'm pretty decent, but like still kind of squishy, and then like 9 to 10k to be like, okay, this is pretty tanky, this is pretty good, I'm pretty comfortable here. So it's just kind of like having knowledge about like what the thresholds are for like survivability, and then after that, getting that threshold, pumping everything into damage. Or again, you could go the route of I'm just going to go everything into damage and not care about it. That's too much. What's too much? I reverted my tweak on Herald of Blood play chain because I leech most maps. Oh no. How many rips do I have so far? I mean, unless you're counting the one where I sacrificed my first character to the gods to make sure, you know, my RNG for this run was good, I've had 0 rips. This is my first character. But you know, that's only, you know, that's only if you don't count the first character I sacrificed. And yes, I did sacrifice it. It was on purpose, guys. Like, who dies in, like, you know, Clearfell? Come on, guys. Who dies in Clearfell? I have only 7k on ES, and it's more than I probably should. Like I said, it really depends on what you could supplement it with damage, like I was saying earlier. If you have more damage, you don't have to run as much survivability. It depends on how your build functions. Like, if you're killing things before they even touch you, then, you know, for the most part, you don't need that much survivability. You don't need all that much. That's kind of how, like, Cock Spark Blood Mages operate.
None may leave this accursed island. Is this Frey's son?
Ouch.
To your captain. I need more time. All hands on deck.
Ooh, God, that hurt.
I can't yet. This was not born of Earth alone.
Think you're rising? I killed maxed out T15 boss under 30 seconds with your advice? Wait, what? Whoa. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad it's worked out. I'm glad it worked out, man. If you really monk, it's pretty easy to die in Clearfell.
There we go. Farewell.
Nah, you know, it was. I sacrificed the character, guys. I sacrificed the character. Come on, come on. I'm a professional gamer. You gotta understand that I wouldn't die to something that, you know, that early on and that easy, right? Come on, guys. Let's be real. You know?
Hail. This is my shop. Hail. Fair enough. Have a good day.
Hail. Here's the gear I've got.
Dude, this guy refuses to sell me Oh, there's a talisman. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit me with something big here. Increase this. 1 to 10 lightning damage. I mean, I think it's still potentially better than the one that I'm using right now. Because the one that I'm using is really bad. Never mind. This is still better. The cold damage on it is enough to make up for that? What the hell? Literally? 48 to 79? Oh, the range is also really big too on this one.
Here's the gear I've got.
It's okay, bad. We're here for you. No, guys, I told you. It was on purpose. I'm a professional gamer. I sacrificed that character to the gods, all right?
Welcome. Here for a deal.
Again, would I ever lie to you guys? Would I ever lie to you guys?
Until next time.
I'm not that type of guy. I hate liars more than anything.
Well met.
I hate liars more than
Here's your
anything.
gold. Go make
You can trust me on that. I realized the live was off on YouTube. I wonder why the delay was minutes. Oh. Yo, what's up, Mosquito? How are you doing, man? Why does one of my skills have a light border? It's because it can be ancestrally boosted. See this? Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 4 seconds. So if I take that off, it won't have it anymore. And if I put it on, it does. That's what my ex-girlfriend said too before she cheated on me. Well, I'm not your ex-girlfriend, so I wouldn't lie to you, man. I ain't like that. I ain't like the other guys. Time to check if anybody's bought your chest armor for 1k divs. Good luck, sir.
No harm. Go make some lead.
Unfortunately, when I hear the term professional gamer, it sounds weird because back in the day when I was your age, gaming was a hobby or for fun. I mean, gaming was a hobby for fun for the longest time in my life too.
Good day.
And I mean, I'm just joking about the professional gamer thing. I'm definitely not a professional gamer. If anything, I'm a professional clown. I'm like a court jester. That's more of my job than anything else.
Yes, look. Please hurry. Goodbye.
Most of the streamers are not professional gamers, just entertainer first. Yeah. I mean, streamers are mostly, unless you're like an esports player, right? I would definitely not say you're a professional gamer. I like I said, I'm a professional clown. I'm like a court jester. I think we should petition for what? And yo, bad English, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Thank you to Prime Subaruski, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back, sir. 2 months to the leisure? Sir, I'm not a leisure. I told you, I only liege when I need to.
What have I unleashed?
Sir, Quinn69 is a god gamer. I mean, he may be a god gamer, but he's not a professional gamer. In order to get a PhD in gaming, you have to have X amount of hours for X amount of games played. Take acting classes and singing classes. You have a build guide for the Sunder Titan is supposed to look like? I don't. I honestly have not even thought about it. My thought is I'll get there when I get there. I'll deal with it when I get there.
This piece has an iconic history.
Male streamer is basically the female OnlyFans equivalent if you really think about it. I mean, then what's a female streamer? What's a female game streamer then?
Where to?
Okay, we'll get that. Nice. Guess we'll go here. Female game streamer, they exist? Yes, they do. It's crazy, right? I mean, if we're talking about like PhDs and stuff like that, where technically there are schools that have courses in like professional, like esports or something like that these days. But I don't think those people go into like gaming. They go into like maybe like games like esports management or something like that. But there are definitely some like places with like esports coaching, for example, and like colleges have professional esports teams, right? It's kind of the same thing as like, you know, I'd say being a professional gamer is like being a professional sports player. You don't get education in sports, right? You won't get a degree in basketball, but you're a professional sports player when you're really good at basketball. You definitely don't need like a degree or like professional studies to be like a professional of anything or a professional of certain things. There are definitely things that you need to have it for, but there are also things you don't need to have it for. Especially when it comes to like something like entertainment, for example. Like I'd say like at the end of the day, maybe it sounds like a bad thing, that this is like, maybe this sounds bad. I don't know if maybe you'd be offended if you're a sports player, but at the end of the day, I think sports is like entertainment, right? People watch sports, and the reason why sports exist as a career path is because people watch sports and enjoys the process of, you know, enjoying spectating it. So that's why you can have a professional sports player, because it's entertainment. I think things in entertainment, you don't necessarily have to have a degree to be a professional in. But something like, you know, a doctor, or something like, you know, a teacher, researcher, right? Maybe it's like a business, like not even business. You don't even need a degree and business to be a businessman either. There's just, you know, things in life that need a degree for you to become a professional in. There's things that you don't. Somehow here in Indonesia, esports degrees exist. There's more like there's a lot of competitive gamers, a few that are professional that don't make a profit. I mean, for sure. Though I wouldn't even say money is like a thing that really designates whether somebody's a professional or not. Because some could say that teachers don't make enough money to live and make a profit.
I bring your reckoning.
God, this guy's freaking annoying.
Look out! I can't yet.
Okay, this guy is freaking dangerous. I do not know how I'm gonna kill this guy, honestly. And his hitbox is like so ass too. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, this is rough. I need freaking the power charges from whatever it's called to kill this guy. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? Because I'm gonna run out of potions at some point. I'm definitely run out of potions at some point. I can't even hit him with like my skills. What the heck is going on here? Why is this guy's hitbox so goddamn jank?
Look out!
Look at that. That didn't even hit the stun meter.
He's eating the sulfite.
Can I just stand here? Oh. Wait, why is his stun meter going down? The heck? Dude, this is really annoying. Does he just restore his stun during this phase? That is really annoying. Oh god, and that shit doesn't... Oh, okay, that disappears. There we go. Yeah, I know Lingering Illusion helps. I just don't have a spirit gem.
Your cruel
I was gonna get a spirit gem.
Here we are.
But teachers have a stable salary, I hope. I mean, they do have a stable salary, but yeah, whether that salary is enough to live for them to live in the place that they teach at is another question. Go kill Shark, give it to Granny, and she'll give Spirit. Yeah. I know.
Welcome. I've forged a few.
But I just haven't gone there yet.
Already survive.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
Hail. Farewell.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Let's see. Does this man have another talisman for me? No.
What can I do?
See a lot of teachers in the West part-time as clowns every day. Like, I'd say a lot of teachers definitely have to work multiple jobs. It sucks. I wish it wasn't that case because teachers are so important. But yet, that's just how society is. I did a teacher in summer off and she bartended. Yep. Are teachers getting paid during the summer while they're not working? So they have a salary, right? So yes, they are. But the problem is they don't get paid enough salary. That's the problem. So they end up having to work during the summers when they're off. Now, it depends on the school you teach in, of course, right? If you're teaching a private school, a lot of times you are getting paid a lot better. Though still, it's, not like the craziest thing. But, I would say that for the most part, it is enough for you to live. But maybe you're not, like, swimming in money, but it's enough for you to live. But if you're teaching in, let's say, public school, that can be a little bit of a slippery slope depending on which public school you're teaching. Because depending on the public school you're teaching, they might pay a certain salary, but also on top of that, they might give you how much funding they give for your classroom ranges. A lot of teachers have to buy things like, if they're doing printouts, they have to buy their own paper a lot of times, depending on the school you're teaching at. They have to buy like stationery for themselves. Sometimes maybe the student doesn't have stationery because they're living in they're teaching in like a poor part of the area. So they might buy stationery to give their kids to use. And those things are not provided by schools. I was a teacher. Yeah, I was a teacher at one point. And I also worked in school as an administrator as well. So I have a pretty deep background in education. What a failure of the systems where your taxes do not go to paper in public schools. Well, I mean,
Yes, where to?
it's not that the taxes don't go towards paper. It depends on the situation, of course, depends on the school. But a lot of times it might be like the school themselves is keeping the funds for something else, maybe. They might get paid enough in taxes if the school is better at managing money, maybe. Potentially there's a little bit of corruption too at the top. Who knows? There's a lot of reasons why that could happen. But I mean, overall, in general, I do think there needs to be more money poured into education. The Quality Leering Center. What did I teach? I taught biology, middle school biology. Unique unset ring, 170 divs, unidentified? Is that?
What's your step?
I'm trying to think about which
I lived
ring
in a
that
canoe
is.
before
I don't
was even old
remember.
enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Kadui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test.
No paper in school, but they invented drone that the military is interested in. You'll see a lot of money. Schools and sucks. The good teachers aren't getting paid nearly enough for the BS they put up with. Parents don't want teachers influencing the kids either. I mean, there's education is a really, oh my god, it's such a, there's so many facets of this conversation. Now, I don't like to keep, typically, like, my stream is no politics, so I'm not really going to talk about the politics side of things. But definitely when it comes to, like, the money side and, like, what happens behind the scenes there, yeah, it's rough. And, like, the thing is, like, one of the craziest things, especially now, is that teachers, they're not just expected to work, like, normal hours. Because, like, typically, when you are a teacher, you go to school, you teach in school, and then after school, you still have to do grading, creating tests, whatever it might be. So you're already, like, working a lot more than what potentially another person might be working on their job. But now, on top of that, we have technology. And schools have embraced this technology, and there are apps where teachers can get parents can get in contact with their teachers, and guess what? You're expected to answer those questions within a certain period of time. And sometimes that might be on things like weekends. Sometimes that might be things like off hours. There's a lot of annoying things with being a teacher nowadays that, man, I just don't envy it. And on top of that, they're not getting paid that much. So it's like, who would want to be a teacher? Somebody who maybe can't get a job somewhere else. So, that ends up being, well, if you have all the quality teachers, either A, going to private schools, or B, not teaching, then who's going to teach? Well, it's the people who can't get a job somewhere else, and they have to become a teacher. It's unfortunate. Chat GPT. Not enough money in the world would pay you to be a teacher. I would never do it. Yeah, I think definitely, especially, I don't know about, like, I think even in Asia, it can be bad, but from what I hear. But for sure, I think the US, yeah. But again, this is mostly public school teachers. Luckily, private school teachers do end up getting paid pretty well most of the time. But again, it's enough for them to live a decent life, but it's not like they're rolling in it. Which, some might argue that teachers should be paid some of the best. But the thing is, teaching doesn't make money. And that's how corporate America works. If you're not directly making money, then, well, why are you, they're not going to pay you that much.
What drives my people to collect these eggs?
Underpaid, 24/7 on call. Who the fuck wants to be a teacher? Yeah, I mean, the only people being teachers, again, are people who, A, can't get a job elsewhere, or B, they do it for the love of, teaching.
What is this? What's going on?
You know how we can talk about subject without being in politics, and since I can't think of anything along those lines, I'm just gonna say anything. Yeah, they're definitely closely intertwined. The state of teaching, the state of education, and politics are closely intertwined, for sure.
Gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Let's see. Can we connect? Can we connect to this? I actually do think we can. We go here and go there. And then that will allow us to fight the architect. But the question is, do I want to fight the architect? Do I want to fight the architect? I mean, this is very anti being, like, efficient but I might just do that just to get more loot. Soul Self-Found, baby. You gotta do what you gotta do. I watched a video of teachers sharing that kids aren't retaining information anymore. It's hard to teach them. Now, yeah, I haven't really. It's been a while since I talked to my teacher friends about like how their teachers are learning, because I used to, even when I didn't teach, because I stopped teaching at some point to go into corporate America. Even when I stopped teaching, I had close friends that I hung out with all the time, and also my ex-girlfriend was a teacher who would tell me about, you know, the state of teaching. But, you know, now she's my next ex-girlfriend. I don't talk to her anymore. And some of my other friends aren't really teaching anymore. So it's a little bit harder for me to get a full grasp of everything that happens there. So I haven't been able to ask about, like, what the, like, you know, is it true? Like, are, like, you know, all these kids unable to read at, like, a 4th grade level or whatever? Or like a 1st grade level in 4th grade? Are literacy rates that low that, you know, 8th graders can't even, like, do math or whatever? Because, you know, as much as we see things on TikTok and online, that might be a very small bubble. Might be a very small bubble. Oh god, these guys are kind of, this is rough. These guys are kind of, oh my god. Ooh. Hold up. Oh boy, this tempo is feeling a little rippy right now. Ooh. I thought he was gonna get stunned. This guy's got that beefy. Boy, be beefy. Holy. As Kappa Medallion. Now, the teacher and I agree they need to earn more. So much time, effort for nothing. Yep. Okay, maybe I put down a generator here or something like that.
Not even stone can rest here.
Education is undeniably political. I don't think education itself is political. I think, you know, the thing when you talk about, like, payment and, like, money in education, that's where it starts getting political. Education itself is not political, in my opinion. I mean, inherently, what would be political about education, other than the money aspect? The only thing about temple locks being silent nerfed, I mean, people are always whispering about silent nerfs, but oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy. I don't know about this one, guys. I might have to pull out. It might be a pull out angle, guys. We might have to pull out of this one. Why did I stop? Stop what? Being a teacher? Yeah, I mean, I've told this story plenty of times before, but at the time, I was with my ex-girlfriend, and, you know, I was thinking, like, hey, if we're both gonna be teachers, who's gonna make money? And, I wasn't all that, like, you know, like, I liked teaching, but I would say she was way more passionate about teaching than I was, so I decided, like, hey, you know what? If this is the case, if we're going to be together, somebody's got to make money. And if that's the case, I'll go and stop teaching, and you can continue teaching and make money. That was kind of about it. I was on the teacher? Yeah, I was on the teacher. I was in Cali. Cali teachers get good money. Oh, No. I mean, the other thing is, again, maybe a relative to other places, Cali teachers get good money, but Cali also has the highest standard of living. Did you know that where I live, you know what's considered below the poverty line for a single living as a single person? $100,000. You are considered under the poverty line if you make less than $100,000.
Brittle.
This is getting a little iffy, boys. This is getting a little iffy. The average is a 102K for in Cali, but in Boston, I was in Boston, the costs were high as well. I mean, what are those average being taken from? Are they taken from public schools, or are they taken from what is it called? All schools. Like I said, private schools, they get paid fine. But if you're in a public school, it can be pretty bad.
What evil to turn men into mere tools.
Square.
Dude, these freaking chaos orbs, man. I swear, oh my god. This is looking bad. Yeah, these mobs are tanky as fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. I almost got fucked right there by the poison ball, or the chaos orb balls. Ooh. Okay. Woo. Private school stunk for pay? Not here in Cali. Not where I'm at least. In Cali, it's a little bit of a different situation. So, from what I know, one of my friends, she lived in Seattle, and her dad works as a public school teacher. And there, he says that the public schools are better than private schools. I don't know if it's true. It's just what he says. But he said the private school education in Seattle is really, really bad. But public school education is a lot better. I don't know. Again, I have no proof. Just what I've heard. Whereas here, where I'm at, public school education is trash. Okay, I'm gonna close the temple. I think I needed to destabilize a little bit. Mobs getting a little too hard. In Boston, you get paid for work at worst schools incentive. Nope, not here. Not here. That is not the case.
Feel my wrath.
If you don't close the temple, do you still get new cards when you enter again? No, you have to close the temple. Well, I mean, you don't have to close the temple because the temple will close itself. If you've entered the temple, it will close itself. But if you didn't enter the temple, will you get new cards next time you go in? No. You will have to enter it and then close it to be able to get new cards. But if it closes automatically, why is there a close button? Because sometimes you could, if you have, for example, more than 6 crystals, let's say you're running in there and you have like, I don't know, 18 crystals. You could run the temple 3 times. You can press the close button and then you immediately run it again.
Sakawal would never allow such a creature in his skies.
Make that bird senseless, will you?
What is it doing?
Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, Lord. I know that shit hurts. I know that shit fucking hurts. Boom. Got him. What's up, Beef? How are you doing? How are we living tonight? On the edge. Living on the edge. Oh, finally. Spirit Gem. I can finally get... what is it called? Lingering Illusion. Because I made the mistake earlier and I did not get Lingering Illusion. Thank goodness.
Yes, you need
From good luck.
If it automatically closes... Oh, sorry. I think I'm misunderstanding something. So, let me see if I have a character that has multiple... what is it called? Multiple crystals that I can show you. I think my Glacial Lance character might have multiple crystals right now. Let's take a look at this real quick. Risk it for the biscuit. I think a Warcry build, but debating. The Warcry is expensive. If you're building the Warcry build like that guy in the video did... that build's expensive. But yeah, so let's see. How many crystals do I have? I have 50. You see how I have 50 crystals? So let's say I put... You know, I'm gonna continue this, do this way, like that, throw this in here, throw this there, throw this here. Okay, so I'm gonna run temple, right? Okay, click run temple. We're gonna go in. Okay. Now, let's say, okay, we're killing stuff. Okay, we finished our temple, right? Let's say we've just finished our temple. We did everything that we need to. So we're like, okay, let's leave the temple. If I couldn't close this temple right now, I would have to leave and then come back. But because I can press the close temple button, I can close it now, and then I could do this again right away. That's why the close temple button exists. So you can go, if you have many crystals, just run them back to back to back to back. Because if not, you would have to leave and then come back. Hopefully that makes sense. Perfect. Ancestral Cry that bad? No, Ancestral Cry is not bad. I mean, people were running Ancestral Cry last league with their, was it Forge Hammer builds?
Need something smithed. Welcome. Let's deal.
Well, that's a pretty hot crossbow right there. That's a fiery hot crossbow.
Fair enough. Do come again. Well met.
All right, sir, please sell me a new talisman. Please tell me a new talisman that can replace my current one, because my current one is trash. It is hot diggity dog doo-doo. And yet, I still don't think this talisman is better than mine. Do I gamble a little bit? Do I do a little gamba? Who's the Gamba merchant in this town?
Hello.
Who's the Gamba? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think I can Gamba all that much. It's just too expensive to Gamba.
Hail! I've forged a few fine. No, survive.
Nah, what happened to PoE1? Not seeing any of the normal streamers playing it. I mean the PoE1 season is just. Oh, this might be better actually. The PoE1 season is well, for one, it's an event league, so it's not like compared to a normal one. It's not supposed to be that. It's not that long. Wait, why is this still better? Is it because of the attacks per second? Might be. But yeah, the PoE1 season is, for the most part, it's an event league, so it's not going to be that long-lived. Well, thank goodness. Okay. Compared to a normal league. But also, on top of that, this league has been a little bit badly received. A lot of people expected the league to be very different than it is. And as a result, they walked into it expecting one thing and got another thing.
Do for you? Here for a deal? Done.
So if I do have tempo and leave, do I continue off where I leave off next time, or does it destabilize using start? It will automatically close as long as you press the start tempo or the open tempo, whatever it's called, button. No matter what you do, it will always destabilize later. Like, it will always destabilize whether you click close tempo or not. Yo, what's up, Mr. Lubricant? How are you doing, man? Oh, wait, this requires 46 dex. We need to get more dexterity.
I have a
Okay,
different
I guess we'll convert some strength into dex. Dex, there it is. Oh. Savage Fury. Okay, there it is. Boom. How's the HCSSF coming along? Good, good. So far, so good. I'm definitely gonna add these two to it. Maybe drop these 2 wheat stones on it as well. Man, I don't get any superior weapons ever. So I barely get wheat stones. Okay, but that's nice. That's a pretty good upgrade for our weapon right there. I'm very happy about that. I think we need to upgrade our helmet, to be honest. It's been a while since we upgraded this thing. But I don't see a helmet I could use. Why does this guy sell such little items? Dude sells nothing.
No survive.
Take the charge support gem? Oh, charge profusion or whatever. I'm gonna take prolonged duration 2, and we're gonna take. Do I have a tier 1 support gem anywhere? I do not. Okay. There it is. Sunshine is a wyvern build. Well, it's just for campaign. I just take the time to say, yeah, no problem, dude. What level character am I aiming for? Until I get bored. Until I get bored. Rather than as high as I can / until I get bored. Take another sun support gem. Bring 2. Well, I don't need sun as much anymore.
Sakawal would never allow such a creature.
Let's go.
And maybe I'll take it later when I get
There you go.
Oh shit! I do not. Oh my god! Come on. We need more intelligence.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, I'm not even high enough level yet. Yo, I need level 52 for this? What the heck? Anyone notice how Count Gino is super tanky as a Citadel boss? Not really. Are you using like a different build? Are you using like a cold build, which you don't usually normally use? Because that could happen. Count Geonor he has cold resistance. So our hardcore, 10 seconds of losing focus could kill you easily. Not even 10 seconds, man. It could be even less than that.
Where to?
But you know, that's how life be. Living on the edge.
We've arrived.
In the King's March Tavern? Okay, good luck then.
I feel like this prison boss is also a little dangerous.
Eternal Stone.
We're also under-leveled. We're only level 48. Which technically isn't like that bad, but you know, for hardcore solo self-found, I'm feeling a little bit spicy on that one. It's until he rips. Well, not really, because if I get bored, I'm not gonna keep playing it. Like, let's say I get to like level 97 or something like that. I don't think I will, but let's say I do. I'm not just gonna keep going until I rip, because one, at some point, Path of Exile 1, a new league is coming out, so I gotta go play that. But two, I promised Rabbit that I'd play Variety with him at some point. If there's a time to be careful, it's definitely hardcore. Indeed. Lie. We need to lie. What's on the list for Variety? We haven't decided, honestly, but I was thinking earlier, actually, because Shadow was talking about how he's playing Terraria. I think the new Terraria update could be really fun to play together. Me, Rabbit, and maybe like Log Hall. Get like a Terraria session going. I think that could be pretty fun. I +1 that, play Terraria. Yeah, Terraria is such a good game. It's such a good game. I love Terraria. It's been a long time since I played too, so I forgot a lot of things. But I used to play Terraria like every single update. Yo, Turtles, how's it going, man? And the thing is, like, it's kind of like an ARPG in many aspects, I feel. It's definitely... It ticks a lot of the same checkboxes and scratches a lot of the same itches, too. So I think that it would be, like, a natural fit for us to play. Neo 3? Yeah, but that's not... I don't think that's co-op. The other one that we were talking about was No Rest for the Wicked. Because they just did the multiplayer update recently. I know a lot of streamers already did play that together, but, you know, better late than never, right?
Dead guards, consumed by the hunger they helped create.
Ooh, Blacksmith Wheatstone. Riot Armaments? What does Riot Games have to do with this game? Where the heck is Izaro? Oh, there he is.
A place of worship. And still
a place of worship. Oh yeah, dude. I'm doing so much more damage now that I got this new talisman. Oh baby, I'm feeling good. Increased life recovery, of course.
Compassion is the first.
Can't believe I can't be bothered to No Rest of the Wicked. I've been kind of addicted to Torchlight Infinite, not gonna lie. And Torchlight Infinite is fun. I feel like people see that it's like quote unquote pay to win and they don't really give a chance to it. But I think like even like you don't have to participate in the paid part and you can still have a really good time. You just have to not like worry about like being, oh, I gotta be the tippy top or whatever. You can do everything in the game without paying a single dime for it. One of the things I miss about the campaign, gear changes feel so impactful.
Leech creature!
Got asked when I started talking. I was just saying that Torchlight Infinite is a lot of fun. A really good game to play in between Path of Exile leagues. And it's a shame that there's that pay-to-win stuff that is attached to the game. Though I would say that the game is plenty fun, even with that stuff in it. But people don't give it a chance because they hear pay-to-win and they're like immediately turned off. But I also think like a lot of people are not a fan of kind of the combat feel. The combat feel definitely does not feel as weighty as something like Path of Exile 2 or even Path of Exile 1. It's very arcadey. Kind of akin to, I would say, Last Epoch a little bit. And a lot of people are not into the graphics either. They see it's cartoony, mobile gamey, and they get turned off by it. Can't bring yourself to do it over and over again, the campaign. I tripped. Ooh. It's a little dangerous. A little dangerous. I thought I'd be okay, but I was not okay. Torchlight is a mobile game? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not saying it's not. Gotta be careful while running around and tripping all over the place.
You are no warrior.
Can I link describe an item and ask you a build that works around it? I'm looking for ideas. Sure, I'll try my best. What's the item called? Torchlight Infinite looks like something Riot would make. Nah, too gooner. Riot wouldn't make that. Did anyone make bets for how far Miso can make it on this tune? Not really. Because like it's hard to like maintain what is it called? Like you can't really do a poll across streams. So it would be pretty hard to do. He already lost. No, I sacrificed that character, bro. I told you, I sacrificed that character. I sacrificed that character to the RNG gods. Okay? Get it right. Get it right. Where's Sunder? We're leveling right now. We'll go into Sunder in the end game. Rare Omen Scepter, 55%. Wait, what is it called?
Brittle.
Corpsebane Omen Scepter. Yo, what's up, Janjawick? How's it going? What? I don't see it. I don't. I don't see it. Oh, it's a rare Omen Scepter. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was unique. I mean, you just use it on, like, a minion build. Like any old minion build. I would not say that's something you build a build around, to be honest. How high can plus minions go on scepters? It goes up to +4. Yeah, I wouldn't even use that, honestly, in the end game. You could use it as a leveling item, but I wouldn't use that in the end game.
Cower! Weakling!
But yeah, simply put, it's not a. It's just like a, you know, it's a fine scepter. It's whatever. You level with it. You throw it on your character when you're leveling with minions, but then you're probably gonna ditch it at some point in the end game. I mean, I don't need to take a look at it. I already know. It's a scepter that you'll play around with when you're leveling or something like that, or trying to figure out what if you can get something better. In general, unless it's like a, you know, a unique scepter that does something specific, you don't really build builds around like those items. Like you could play a minion build, you know, and you'll be able to use it, but eventually you're gonna grow out of it and upgrade it to something else. Is Zesh worth farming though, woman? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Zesh is very, very good money. Now, at the end of the day, you know, buying the splinters, you are still doing a little bit of a gamble because, you know, that costs money and you might not get your value back. But for the most part, Zesh does give his value back. He gives breach rings, which usually sold for a lot. The catalysts are also worth a lot, especially sibilant catalysts. Or sorry, no, not sibilant, neural catalysts. Sibilant catalysts are also not bad. And then you can also get Ulnatal's Embrace from the boss, or Toll's Stillnish, or Zoth's Pyre. All those sell for a good amount of money. Zesh is very good farm right now. Very, very good. I always get lost in this map. Never find the next area. My instinct usually in Path of Exiles is that if you have to open a lock, it's usually not a place that will lead you to the next floor. But in this area, it is not like that at all. You're gonna the area that you need to go to can be behind locked areas. It doesn't beat the Liege farm, or does it? Honestly, I haven't done any calculations this league to compare compare that to Liege farm, not Liege farming, Omen of Light farming. But I would say that Omen of Light farm is probably more consistent money, because you're still at the end of the day. I would say you can get good money off of just the rings and the catalysts and stuff, but if you really want to like get big profits, you're gonna want to get some of those Legion support gems, which you just can't guarantee, or lineage support gems.
Leaving prisoners to drown. Monstrous.
In the current state, every breach lineage is cheap. Is it? I mean, if you're saying like 200, 300 divs is cheap, then maybe. But it just depends on your perspective. If you're at like multi-mirrors already, you know, it's even Omen Life Farm might be a little bit too slow for you. Like, at the end of the day, if you're at that much money, the only thing that can really satisfy you is probably, like, farming Sanctum, farming Trial Sequas, or farming Temple. Found the Temple Merchant? What's the Temple Merchant? I get 2 Aminamu maps in 10 maps. I mean, it can happen sometimes. But that's around, like, that's a little bit below average for sure. You should probably be going, like, 3 every 10. Or 4 every 10. Something like that. But 2 every 10 is a little bit low. But, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you get unlucky. Ooh, that guy does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, buddy. Holy. Maybe I should go get, what is it called? My Ascendancy. Now that I have Lingering Illusion, I should probably go get my Ascendancy. Because I think having the chest armor stuff could be helpful. Do you guys think any Smith the Katama players out there? Is the chest armor Ascendancy good for the campaign? Or is it not good for the campaign? It's a lot of armor. Okay. Yeah, I'll go get it. Immune to dot damage, gives you a ton of armor early on, resistant DR. You got the last flame from Sequas today? It was so now it's so difficult to sell it. Wait, is it difficult to sell now? Is nobody really buying them? Is it better leveling than Bear? I don't know, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. Like, are you trying to sell for too high of a price, or? I'm not sure why it would be hard to sell at this point, because I think people still want Temporalysis.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
What have they done to you?
time.
Oh god, that shit hurts. Hello? Why are you not hitting him? The hell? Yo!
I cannot die. You don't have what it takes. Of flesh and blood. Not even this arrow's best could kill me. You cannot best me.
Get out of here, sir. You're dead. Boom. Yeah. So much better having a lingering illusion. Holy crap. Not having to like worry about stunning his ass. God damn, we'd have to do damage. You think Owen Life Farm is still the best? I think it's still one of the best, probably the best way to farm stuff while mapping. But if you're talking about non-mapping, it's definitely not the best. That last Melissa shot is so satisfying. What are the blue mirages you leave behind? That is lingering illusion. It whenever the enemy hits the illusion, you get power charges.
What can I do for you? I'll melt it down. Find a use. Go make some legends.
Hold your lights till Monday. Now they sell for 35. Yeah, the weekend effect. The weekend effect is here. Okay, we can upgrade our stuff now. Version 2 is another upgrade that we will get. Wait, there's a guaranteed 4 link. There's a guaranteed greater jewelers support, right? Somewhere in the campaign. Where is that? Anybody remember where that is? Look at this legend go. What's up, Shaken?
Welcome. Done.
Heart of the Tribe. Which quest is that?
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Kurimo. Get over here.
Must be interlude? Maybe. I could check. Mobalytics. There is a guide here that I know Alcohol made. Campaign Alcohol guides. Towers, crafting guide, reap staff, reap crafting guide, campaign layout, permanent buffs and secrets. Greater Jew. Oh, he doesn't have it. It's before you fight Tabakai. Let me see. PoE 2 guaranteed jewelers orb. Oops. Greater jewelers orb. You know what? There is a great. What did I? Let's go to freaking Grok. Twitter. Schwitter. Let's see if Grok knows. There is a. How? I know. Where can I find a guaranteed Greater Jeweler's Orb in Path of Exile 2 campaign? Alright, Grok. Show me your power, sir. temple chest thingy. But which map? That's the question. Yo, it's thinking hard. It's thinking hard. Final island first zone. Act 4 Ngaku. All right. Oh, there it is. It took a while to get it. So let's see. Look for the complete the Abyssal Fissure event here. It ends the chest that drops an orb. Players consistently report this as a reliable free one. Heart of the Tribe, another Abyssal Fissure that guarantees, listed along in Gaku, is the comprehensive bonus guide. Okay. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Not quite there yet. I saw Belton streaming yesterday. He's spending mirrors to hit a perfectly max rolled pair of gloves. Yeah, Belton always does this, I think, at the end of every league. He just makes some crazy gear for his characters. Okay, we did that. We did that. I think we go to Eye of Hinakora. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, before this we were gonna go do our ascendancy. That's right. We gotta go do our ascendancy. Act 3. Let's go do Trial of Chaos. I know. I played this one really safe, boys. But that bird, he don't joke around. That bird does not joke around. And I'm not trying to be there to fuck around and find out. Which bird? The wind bird.
Chaos.
I know he got nerfed recently though, so I don't know how strong he is since after the nerf.
Are you ready, challenger?
The thing is, this is the second or third time they nerfed him. So the GGG nerfs don't always mean anything. They don't always mean something. Should I Omen of Light plus add Zeri armor or Omen of Light plus building temple? Which one's better? Well, I mean, the thing is, if you're building your temple, you're probably not going to be farming Omens of Light. So you're just going to be playing temple. So if you're doing at Zeri Rush, yeah, you can do Omen of Light. But if you're going temple, I just go temple. Doesn't really make sense to split between the two. Still strong, the one with the tornado. Melee nerfs are real. I have a question about my soul self-found run. Can every build clear for the ascendancy if I farm enough relics and so on, or am I getting in trouble? Yeah, every build can clear it. I mean, unless you're building with some like absolute trash. Like I don't know, maybe you're trying to make like Eye of Winter work or something like that as your main attack skill. If you're playing any like real build, it'll definitely, you know, work. Dude, this is one of the worst parts about Trial of Chaos. Having to sit here and wait for the mobs to spawn. Because for some reason, it's not like Trial of Sekhmet, where you can just kill the timer. If you kill more mobs. If you kill the rares. Trying to play slams with maces, doing pretty good so far. Yeah, you can definitely do it. To be honest, Trials is like not actually that hard. I'd say Zarok is easier than getting up to Zarok. In my opinion. You got real easily added sprinting. I mean, not even just that. You just the hardest part about Zarok is I feel like his like little spinny move, but then you just stand in the corner and you don't get hit. So you for own life plus temple 2 to 3 minutes maps. I do 2x abyss tabs, delirium. I get about 15 Owens when I have 60 crystals. Yeah, you can do that, but again, you might as well just do what is it called? You might as well just, Grand Project Hop and just use Grand Project Hop and use Light Radius set or something like that. Get your crystals back faster, then you hop into Temple and just get more divs. Like, you can do both if you want to, but for me, I feel like I would just rather...
You are more frail than you know.
Not. I would just rather go full in Temple. You're getting more money that way.
Stay close or perish.
Is it ethical melee? I mean, I don't know. Depends if you consider Wyvern Rend ethical melee. Because, it's pretty, you know, it's got some decent range. And it costs no mana and does a lot of damage. Oh, I hate the escort mission. This shit takes forever. Dude, if only I could get the Soul Core mission every single time. The one where you have to, like, put the Soul Core in the little hole. That one is, like, the easiest and fastest one. I mean, maybe there might be slight bug abuse to make it faster, but, you know, it's been around since 0.1. At this point, it's just it's a feature. It's not a bug anymore. It's been around for long enough where it's a feature, not a bug, guys. It's a feature. It's not a bug. Please enlighten us? Well, I didn't get it that run, so I can't show it to you guys. But it just makes it so you don't have to grab all 3 soul cores, and you can put them all in quickly. Yeah, the one where you roll. You put the soul core in, you don't let it fully go in, and you roll.
Just the beginning. Lightning descends.
Ah, Chimera. You ever heard of it? Yeah. It basically lets you put all 3 soul cores in with 1 soul core.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your
Venomous, lend me your venom.
I need this guy to hit my shit, sir. Please, 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 please hit my illusions. Sir, can you please hit my illusions? So, how did that not get me a power charge? Oh, there it is. Okay. You piece of shit! You just had to fly in the air right there. Alright, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. That's what you do in the bed. Don't let it go in hole and roll away. That does not sound like a very pleasant experience, sir. That does not sound like a very pleasant experience. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like, honestly, worse than anything else. Should have just stood my ground. I mean, Chimera, I feel like is, you know, you can still be a little bit dangerous. I don't want to risk anything. Hardcore soul self-found. Don't want to risk anything. Okay, so body armor grants 30% increased spirit. Body armor regenerates. Physical damage taken hit as fire. Applies 50% armor elemental if unaffected by damaging ailments. 20% strength. 50% maximum life. Fire res. Thorns. Glory. Armor chaos. Which one do you guys recommend that I take? Chaos this early? I don't think chaos damage really does much. Do you have any easy campaign guides for alt characters? I mean, what would that look like? Yeah, only for white armors, exactly. 25% fizz as fire. Okay.
I will carry the wisdom of the Val.
%20 strength IMO. It's hard to say.
Let's equip you for the journey. Perhaps next. Well met.
I need a white armor base though. That's like kind of. Yeah, I need a white armor base though, and that is not the easiest thing to get.
How can I advise?
Nothing is set.
Honestly, I might have to hold on this one. I might have to hold on this one. Because I need to find one basically before we go into it. Now the ornate chess piece. Oh no, I mean the filter will show it. My filter isn't filtering it out. It'll be fine. I think most people take all 4 points on armor. It's so much armor for the campaign.
Speak to our ancestors on occasion, but I've never been. Feels strange to think I'll end up here one day. Well, that's assuming they let me in.
Dude, I need money. I'm kind of poor right now. Wait a second.
I walk in the shadow of the gods.
What, armor base is a filter? Yeah. Because it's just semi-strict right now. I'm pretty sure white armor bases are still going to show up.
That's all.
I definitely picked up a fair bit of white equipment.
A man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world, for better or worse.
Dude, I just had an out-of-body experience. Dude, imagine. This game is basically saying that how you're smoking ganja and just having an out-of-body experience. Is it monkey time? It is. It is indeed monkey time. I hope I don't get hit by one of his bugs and just get killed. That would be bad. Does monkey do chaos damage? I don't even know. It's just purple, so usually purple means chaos damage. I think he does.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm becoming the weapon I was born to craft.
Upon your strength.
A trial by fire, and still
In foreshadowing? No. It'll be fine, guys. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Have I died yet so far on this character? No. Oh, I tripped and fell. Oh, I'm getting whacked. Stream ending is near. What is that supposed to mean, huh? Guys, I'm a professional. I'm a professional at this game. I play this game every single day. If I'm gonna die to something as simple and as weak as a monkey, what's the point of me playing this game every single day? It was a good run while it lasted. Guys, I trust me, okay, guys? Trust me. It'll be fine. You guys are overreacting.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
True HCSSF is the friends that we made along the way. Guys, you guys are speaking as though it's over already. I don't like that attitude. That's such a negative attitude. Don't say that. It's gonna be fine, guys. You see, we were worried about so many things. We were like worried about Jamon Ra. That guy went down real easy. Literally a pushover. You guys were worried about the first monkey. That guy died real easy, real quick. You guys were worried about Viper. She went down. We literally just... We're professional, again. We're professionals. I have more future faster than Hirokora himself. Whoa! I was stuck on the pillar. Ah! What is going on here? Oh my god. Get me out of here. Is that a bad omen, guys? Was me getting stuck on that pillar a bad omen? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've never died to that monkey before. And I'm not planning to die on him this time.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
My satchel is full.
The ancestors see you.
I think if my slime dude doesn't work out, I'll try to smith something too. Warbringer look like it's more focused on shield. That was so close to being a big karma hit. What do you mean big karma hit? Let's see here. What's close range? 2 meters. That's really close. Increase fizz, increase skill speed. Oh boy. What do I want to go here? I need some more like generic damage. Skill speed while shapeshifted, regeneration while shapeshifted, damage while shapeshifted. We'll go up here. We'll go up there. Seems like a pretty good option, honestly. I actually might respec off of those area effect nodes and then head over to those generic nodes up there on the wolf side of the shape-shifting.
The path is ordained.
Greeting. I have
Let's
changed my mind.
spec off of 1, 2, 3, and then we will go into 1, 2, 3. I already hear the waves coming at the beach. Guys, you guys are overreacting. I know you guys think that, like, you know, just because you guys can't do it doesn't mean that, like, exactly, just because you guys can't do it doesn't mean that I can't do it, alright? Remember, I'm a professional. What do you think all these hours of PoE was for? You think all these hours of PoE were wasted so that we could just die at the monkey? That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Also, I haven't seen a single white armor yet. I have not seen a single white armor yet. That's really annoying. Hold up. I should go sell some of this stuff.
Need something smithed? Survive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome. Here's the gear.
Sell. Do you have any alchemy orbs? Do you have a spirit gem that we can use on Savage Fury? Might as well. We could. Ooh, we have wheat stones that we could put on our weapon. Nice. Those there. Put these here. Yeah, no alchemy orbs. Dude, we're still not even high enough level to use this. What the hell? Okay. Did I filter them out? No. F or 07? Which one do you prefer? I mean, neither, because nothing bad's going to happen. You follow the right fate when facing the monkey.
If I am truly Karui, let me prove it here.
I have not gotten like a Giga Talisman in a while though. Like my talisman right now is fine, but I would not describe it as a Giga Talisman. I would love to get like a Giga Talisman. Can my streamer client please work just a little bit so I can get a nice little talisman for this character? Delirium whispering in my ears. Time for another character sacrifice? Please, the RNG gods then? I'm not sacrificing another character. I'm not sacrificing this character. We could go back to the beach and create a new character and sacrifice another character. But definitely not sacrificing this guy. That would be insane.
No challenge. A gift from
Okay, tattoo. Give me cold resistance. Boom. What's the lore around Delirium? No clue. Now, I'm not a lore guy. Is there another thing up here? I'm afraid that I'm missing this. I feel like there probably is. Yep, there it is. Boom.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
You don't get curious about that? Nope. I mean, does it affect how I play the game? Not really. I pretty much just skip most of the lore anyways. Dude's out here hiding behind the stat track. He thought I couldn't see him.
The lone traveler.
Never played Katava, but I used to sell things to them, like white armor when he was more popular. Yeah, this is my first Katava as well. But, I mean, it's not even going to be a Katava. I'm just using Katava during campaign. You put us all on screen. I don't care about the lady. Why would I care about a fake old lady with deli? Honestly, that old lady isn't even the best old lady. The best old lady is Zarka. "20-year-old game with no lore is good." Well, I mean, there is lore. I just don't follow it. I don't remember what Po one's about after 1,000 hours. There's a beast that we kill with god powers. That's it. I mean, the extent of the lore that I know is that we've been exiled from somewhere, and that's where we're in raid classed. And the warrior is Renly's son.
No challenge.
That is the extent of the lore that I know.
From the caldera, born.
The hell? This guy come and put a triangle? Illuminati?
You honor me.
The lore is we are exiles, we find divine orb. You know what? That sounds about right to me. 3.8k hours. Who is Renly? Man, this guy's crazy.
Now, one final challenge.
Oriana sounds like Magda from Diablo 3.
A challenger.
All right, here we go, boys. Oh wait, I should have totally what is it called? I should have went back to the shop to make sure I got any upgrades.
Not so little anymore.
But it is what it is.
I see you.
Okay.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy. A warrior worthy of these hallowed halls.
All right. Well, that happened. You guys were saying what about this monkey? What were you saying about this guy? Yeah, I remember who Magda is. I played a ton of Diablo 3. Ran that campaign so many times.
You will one day be welcome in it when we will meet again.
Shame, it would have been funny. Miso better than Monkey. I mean, that's a given. That's obvious. Of course I'm better than Monkey. Honestly, I probably, instead of going here, I should actually go into there. Whatever. Shame? That would have been fun. Guys, why are you trying to hope for my downfall? I don't get you guys. I don't get it.
What can I do for you?
Shouldn't the chat be like, you know, coming together and hoping for the best for the streamer? Because if the streamer prevails, you get more content, you get to watch more. Shouldn't that be like the goal, guys? I think we should all band together to like wish the streamer the best and hope that he wins everything. No. Not for you. I swear to God. I only have hate watchers in my chat. Wait for Karui Daddy. Alright, well, we now have a white chest armor. So we can go into this. So we could go into fire resistance. Armor applies fizz as fire. Yo, 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 Mr. Soup Dragon. Thank you for the Prime Subaruski. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then we could even quality this guy a little bit. Give us a little bit more armor. Look at that. Boom. Huge. Nice to join the liege community. Huh? The hell are you talking about? There's no lieges in here.
Well met. Go make some legends.
I dare you to not do a no logout run. I mean, I was basically doing a no logout run until earlier when I tripped over and fell. I only logged out one time on this character.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you. Get over
Yes?
here.
Where to?
And yo, Saucemar with a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Loser. What the hell? What the hell? I got some ops out there. I swear to God.
Full sail.
What boon should I take for a Poison Pathfinder build? I mean, if you're early on, global defenses is fine to take, but then later on, you're probably going to want to take movement speed when you have enough defenses.
Watch your step, hey? This island looks nice. Beautiful.
Time to rename the Discord to the Leisure Kingdom. Guys, no, you guys are part of the Soup Bowl. You guys are part of the Soup Bowl, not the Leisure Kingdom.
You are no worry.
My goodness. My goodness gracious. All this slow. I'm so slow.
I'm not ready.
What on Sunder build? Sunder skill issue? I mean, I'm just leveling it with Wyvern. We'll go into Sunder later.
I'm not ready.
The thing is, if I want to play, I wanted to play Katava, and then I basically forgot that if I want to play Shield Wall, I need to play Warbringer. So, because of that, we're kind of caught in a little bit of a pickle. full res, Fizz taken as pretty much invincible in the campaign. You can change his ascendancy later? Yeah, I'll be changing ascendancy later. I'll be changing it to Titan. Because later on, Titan can do shield wall without, and it can refresh its cooldowns. But right now, during the campaign, unless we're Warbringer, we can't use war cries without cooldowns. And yo, Mr. Blue Saw with the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you, man. Welcome. You guys are great. Thank you for the support. I appreciate y'all. It's giving me a lot of motivation to keep going and not die in hardcore. It is you guys that are making it so that I don't have to die. Does this guy drop anything special? I don't think he does. Oh, uncut support gem level 4. Okay. You use supports to remove cooldown on bosses, just iterate on packs. What removes the cooldown on bosses? And Mr. Blue's on with a 5 tier 1 subs as well. Holy sir, you are too generous. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Mr. Bluesaw, please give him a big ol' kiss on the cheek. Because the man deserves it. Thank you, dude. Holy. What a king. Absolutely. Let's see here. Which way do I want to go? I want to go left. Never mind. That is not the way we go. When we're mean, the whales come to glaze you, we both win. I don't think that's the case. Honestly, I don't want to fight the shark. I don't want to fight the shark. Sure, I get a spirit gem, but I don't need it right now. Shark is an annoying ass boss to fight. I love the shark boss. Don't get me wrong. That guy's cool as hell. But do I want to fight him? Nope. Ooh. Ah, it's temple time. It's not bad until Mavs. I just think he's annoying. I think he's annoying, more annoying than anything else. Okay, let's get... this. These guys give... ah, man, normal monsters have effectiveness. Allows crafting modification on equipment. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Where we are at right now, I mean, I could definitely get rid of this. This is pretty garbage. But do I really need anything for the temple? I mean, I could go in here, but man, these are really making the temple super hard. I really don't think I want to add that much more effectiveness, because this shit hurts. We go this way, and this way, go that. And we're not going to add this guardhouse. That's too much. You guys love your content, man? Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Again, nobody is ever required to donate and give subs. But, you know, I definitely appreciate it when people do. Helps a lot. But, you know, if you guys have any primers, though, that's a different story. That's a completely different story, because those bad boys go to waste. A lot of people don't end up using their primers.
I feel no pain. Raging Inferno.
Synth Flesh Lab. The Bezos deductible. Yep. Dude, Amazon Prime? I don't know, man. What do you guys think about Amazon Prime? Are there any of you guys that don't have Amazon Prime? I'm sure there are definitely people out there that don't have Amazon Prime, but god damn, dude. Not having 2-day free shipping is rough. Because it takes a long time to get here sometimes when you buy stuff that's not on Amazon Prime. I was using Prime when painting the whole mini is the difficult part. You hardly use Amazon for anything? Dude, I can't survive without Amazon at this point. I mean, it's not like I buy stuff regularly from Amazon. Let's be real. I'll probably maybe buy something like once every like couple months. Like maybe once every 3 or 4 months. But like when I do want to buy something, it's like, damn, dude, I want that shit now.
You are no warrior.
Use Amazon for everything. You even ordered instant noodles from Amazon? I usually try not to use it Amazon for things like food, but like, you know, I'll use it for things like household goods, or maybe it's like a piece of technology that I need, like you know, maybe like, oh, I broke my headphones, I need to get a new headphone. Isn't it like $14 4 times a year? Is still cheaper than Prime? No. Yeah, I mean, I use Prime Video though. I guess that's another thing that I use every now and then. There's anime on Prime Video. And for the longest time, I was also sharing the Prime with people, but at this point, there's no more grandfathering. So that's...
A sorry excuse.
There's less of a reason why I need to have Prime. Because back then, I shared my Prime with like multiple people. There were like 3 or 4 people that I was sharing with. Maybe I should just cancel my Prime, guys. Maybe just cancel my Prime.
The spoils.
So yeah, it really depends on how expensive 2-day shipping is. And do you get access to 2-day shipping if you don't have Prime on most products? I don't know. It's been so long since I've not had Prime that I just don't even know how it is. I've had Prime since like what, sophomore year of college, which was 2012. God damn, dude. I've had Prime for 13 to 14 years. What the hell? I've been giving so much money to Bezos. You weren't getting the 130 value often enough? Yeah, I mean, I should probably think about it. I've never thought about it. Like, I've never thought about, like, oh, yeah, I don't even use Prime that much. Because I feel like I used to use Prime a lot. But ever since I started streaming, I haven't used it as much because, you know, buying stuff online a lot of times, one, certain things will cost more. But two, I'm not buying as many things anymore compared to back then. So maybe it might be worth rethinking about whether or not the Prime sub is actually useful anymore. Again, especially now that I don't have any like people using my Prime sub anymore. Unlike before.
Heroes, wasted conquerors.
Holy crap, there's so many rares in this room. Ooh, Fall Infuser.
Metal given motion. Another virus.
You got videos, one thing, but I only have shipping. Yeah, I mean, I don't even use video all that often, though. It's just like every couple seasons, there will be like one anime that's like on Prime, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I might as well while I have it. But in reality, I could just watch it through the 7 seasons anyways, so... All right, It's time for the architect. This is a little scary.
You have come too far.
This one's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue what this guy even does for the most part. I know he has some pretty scary stuff, though. I could one-shot your ass.
Overload protocol.
Okay. Ooh! Ooh. What was that? Okay. Sir, I need you to give me some power charges. So I could slap your ass with it. Okay, there it is.
Undulating frost.
Man, he's beefy. This boy beefy.
I shall escalate my efforts. Balanced.
Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
The end.
Oh, got him. Woo. 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 I don't have room for that. Let's get rid of a Synflesh Lab. Okay.
This medallion's rather
Transcendent Life Flask. Okay.
Can you hear me?
All right. Blue Flame Bracers.
Good. What became of Chicago?
Turns fire damage into lightning, I guess. Extraction Chamber destroys the equipment, gets augmented items. Currency, runes. I guess we get this one. Blue Flame. And we'll get currency. And then I guess we'll get rune. Okay. Cool. And I guess we don't get access to Adzira until the end game, is my guess. And yo, Navy Spook with a tier 1 as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome. I never viewed his view. Same. That's why I had no clue. Actually, I should not be ending yet. There's something I need to be doing.
I'm not ready.
No one thought you'd die, to be honest. I mean, he's kind of scary. He can be scary, man. Not gonna lie. Echoes of Abyss are 3 divs. Wait, what? Wait, what? Echoes are 3 divs? There's no way. They were like they were like 3 to 1 like 2 days ago. There's no way. Any confirmation from peeps or Echoes of Abyss? 3 divs? It's the other way around? It's almost... Really? 2.73 right now? Wait, so is it the other way around, or is it...
I've no more room.
Two 2.7 equals 1 div. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. The 2.7 to 1. That makes sense. That is what it was before. Three equals to 1 div. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say the 1 to 3. That makes no sense. Me and my RNG are not on good terms right now. Almost got out of bed. Having a bad brain mode, you can swap moves on a corrupted to sanctified. Yes, you can. We're all abyss farming right now. Temple equals less. We're all in abyss farming right now. Temple is less profit. Well, that's not true. If everybody's farming abyss, that means temple will be more profit, because temple items are more valuable.
Deal.
And Abyss items will be going down in value because if everybody's farming Abyss, then there's a lot of Abyss currency out there. Ooh, 11% increased damage while shapeshifted. And 3's threshold. Well, 3 threshold is kind of whatever, but shapeshift damage is kind of hot fire. Wait, I really should like think about what I want to do for my supports, because I've been like too lazy to actually like take care of my supports when I should definitely do it. And I don't really need Wing Blast anymore. Magnified Effect, Pounce, Devour. Gorge. Powered Sparks. I mean, honestly, maybe I should just use this in Powered Sparks. Better than having nothing there. I should buy my tablets. I'm failing 90% of my spirit gem double corrupts. So much money gone. Wait, Navy. I hope you're not using tier 20 gems. Because if you are, that is a big mistake. T3's with infinite ignite build? Nope, tier 10, okay. I was about to say. Are tier 10s the most cost efficient though? I feel like tier 10s are worth a lot. You should check the market to make sure tier 10s aren't worth crazy amounts. Because I'm pretty sure tier 18s are, like, what last I checked, were the cheapest.
Another settlement destroyed. Something is very wrong here.
10 and 11 are 2.5 to 1 div. That sounds pretty expensive. Check out tier 18s. See how much they're worth. Tier 18s or tier 17s. Either one.
No warrior.
18s were 10 to 1 div yesterday? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, I tripped and fell. Just dropped the rocket out of flow? Yo, let's go, man. Congrats. That's huge. Trying to help use it to help a friend level? Wait, what do you wait, I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by using it to help a friend level? But, you know, if it's not an option, then, you know, it is what it is. But if you're talking about cost efficiency, the tier 18, tier 17, tier 18 is definitely the way to go. Not a profit graph? I mean, I understand it's not a profit craft, but like, why can you not use a tier 18 is my question. Because if you're trying to get a +1 corruption, you're probably trying to go for a 21 gem, right? What does corrupt do apart from +1 0? It can change the sockets. So like early on in the league, if you if greater jeweler orbs are rare, you could /expensive, you could do like a 3 socket with a lesser jeweler orb and then corrupt it for a 4 socket. It also increases quality. So that's how you get your 21, 23 ones, because you corrupt it for an +1 level, and then you corrupt it again with the vol currency to get +3 to quality. Dude, I'm so lost right now. I swear to God, this map is terrible. I always get lost in this map. Or completely screws you, and the double corrupt gives you -1 and minus quality. Yep. Or it just blows it up. Or it just blows up the entire gem. I have to reload the page every 60 seconds in my farm. Ah, dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Do you think it's like the browser that you're using? Because I haven't heard anybody else complain about it today. And I'm definitely not lagging. I sort of, I always get lost in this map. I always get lost in this map. Absolutely terrible. Is it this way? No, it's not that way, right? It's definitely not that way. I don't think it's top left either, but I don't think it's top. Ah, we're already here. I don't know if anybody else gets lost in this map, but I always get lost in this map. Yep, it's definitely not up here. Fuck. Anyone a suggestion for a fun build, no try hard, a casual player? I mean, any of the shapeshift builds I think are pretty fun. I think the shapeshift builds are all pretty fun. Can a gem go to 24 quality? I've never seen a 24 quality gem before. I've only seen a 23. Very, my glacial lance is fun and satisfying. Yeah, but I don't know if I'd recommend it to like, because at the end of the day, I think you still do need to spend a good bit of money to get it to scale. So if you're like more of a casual player, I don't know if I'd fully recommend it. 23 would be the max? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 23 is the max. I've never seen a 24 before. Yeah, eating contagion not bad. Plant druid. Plant druid. People really enjoy plant druid.
That voice, it's beautiful and disturbing.
All right, it's time to look at some titties, boys. Let's go. We don't have Azira yet, but we got the Siren or whatever her face is called in this map. I was about to call her Nessa, but that's not her name, I'm pretty sure. Need the 4 honkers. I'm telling you that it's not that great, man. They're overrated. Diamora, is that her name? You can get one shot by Amanami monsters in Abyss. What I do, I'm new, by the way. It's hard to say exactly what your problem is, but I'm assuming your problem is either A, you don't do enough damage to one-shot them back, or B, you don't have enough arm, like, survivability to tank their hits. So it's probably just getting better gear, to be honest, most of the time. Or if your tree is, like, you know, doesn't have enough survivability on it, that's, like, a problem, too. But if you want to keep farming Abyss, and with their current situation, with their current setup, then it might be worth it to like farm like lower tiered maps. Well, I couldn't even see her titties. Too bad. Sorry, guys. I killed her too quickly.
But ask the... This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
I shall wait at Ziri. I mean, yeah, it sounds like you just need some better armor, honestly. Like, what's your... What type of build are you playing? Are you playing like an EV, ES build? Are you playing a full ES build? Are you playing an armor build? What type of build are you playing? Any Twister enjoyers here? Twister is a very, very good skill. I'm enjoyer, but a passive enjoyer.
Batten down the hatches. This is as close as we can get.
May the savior guide.
This place again.
Ah, this place again.
For such peaceful hosts.
Did I get a checkpoint in here? I don't think I do. Should probably go back and refill my health box just in case. I don't like the song. Skip. Poe's melee is bad. Definitely worse than range for the most part, but it's not like bad. It's just, you know, but in most cases worse. It's not great. It's not a great place. 77 life, strength 24.
A fine piece of armor.
Could be okay. Ooh, 20% movement speed. Yo, that's huge. Okay. Question is, do we have any essences that we could use on these? Fire res. Okay. Chaos res. Maximum life to armor or jewelry. That's so low, though. I don't... I don't think we use the essences on them. I think we just regal these bad boys. And I should have used an essence on them. Rest in pepperonis. Fire res rarity. Okay. Mana. Oh my goodness gracious. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, this has more armor on it. What am I doing? This is better armor at the end of the day. Oh my goodness gracious, wasting my materials.
Welcome.
I'm out here playing it, being played like a fool, because I am a fool.
Survive.
I have a mirror tier spear I got the other day when Stu made it, but I don't think I'll get to use it this league. Won't get around it. Anybody want to use it? Damn, did you mirror Stu's what is it called? His spear? Is that what happened? But yeah. Anybody want Jubilant's used spear? No guarantees about what he did with that spear before he handed it off to you. I cannot promise that he did not put it in places that can't see the sun. I cannot promise that. I mean, look at his name. Just look at his name, okay, guys? I no promises. Okay? He still survived the boat I did. How are you doing, Blaze? I mean, you could probably use it for another build other than Twisters.
You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
Dude, it's salad. You want to fight? You got one.
Dude, I'm a spark enjoyer now. I'm a spark enjoyer. Look at me, I'm using spark, guys.
Weakling.
The most unscripted betrayal I've ever seen. How's the run going? Good, good, good. So far, everything has been an absolute breeze. Wyvern is just crazy in campaign. Wyvern is absolutely insane in campaign. I have not, like, ever since going to Wyvern, like, other than bosses until I got Lingering Illusion, it's been just so easy. Because the build uses Spark? I mean, you don't have to run the Spark, though. That was like a later iteration. The Twisters. Gotta try Wyvern. Haven't used the Talisman yet this patch? Yeah, dude. It's strong, man. Wyvern is so strong in campaign. But after campaign, Wyvern falls off, in my opinion, compared to the other ones. You can definitely make it strong, but I'd say it's easier to make the other ones strong, and I think the ceiling for the other ones is better. But Wyvern is always really, really good at single target. Honestly, I just realized that Flame Breath is coming soon, but I don't know. I feel like Oil Barrage is better than Flame Breath for single target. I think it feels that way for me. Triple Exalty, boys. Let's go. Flame Breath does more damage in the end. Dude, Rend is like, I don't know, man. It just feels like Rend is insane because you could tell me Rend was a skill, like a skill gem, and I'd believe you. But it's not. It's an auto attack. So you literally get this skill for completely free. 0 mana cost whatsoever. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I went Titan Wyvern Leaf Starter, got me 95, no problem. Before my usual boredom. I'm hoping that, you know, there's gonna be more content in the game at 0.5 to the point where people aren't getting bored of their builds as quickly. Because right now, there's a good bit of, there is content, but like a lot of people, I feel like they get their character to like end game, they do everything that they want to do, and they just get off pretty quickly. And either they make a new build or they just stop playing. Take that guy out.
The masters will soon go the same way.
Building a temple is a good time sink. I hope it hasn't taken too long. That's supposed to be something that doesn't take that long to build.
All this digging, what are they looking for?
I feel like they need to fix other template adventures. Like Abyss is fun, but Temple with the Breach and Delhi kind of sucks. Well, in Path of Exile 1, they actually have a new Breach. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't find that Breach very fun. I think there's not necessarily like, I think there is a beauty in the simplicity of something like Breach and Delirium. There, you know, there could be some changes that they make to it, but I don't know if it would have to be implemented well, because I don't think like Breach and Delhi are in a bad spot necessarily, but it could be more exciting. It could definitely be more exciting. The walls need to go. I just personally don't really like I like the Hive is okay, and the regular old Breach is okay. But like the tower defense out in the map, I really don't like that. I think it sucks. Curious, are you familiar with Paris Sunder build? And is it a meme build? Feels too squishy. I have not played Paris Sunder build. No. But yeah, I've never played any of Paris build, and I don't want to judge him, but it seems like he is definitely not a, like, PoE is a game that he plays, but I don't know if it's like his game. So I don't know. I'm not gonna pass judgment because I haven't played it, but that's just the feeling that I get. But I'm sure the build is fine. Cluster jewels from Delhi. I don't know if they're ever gonna add cluster jewels into this game. I'll be honest. Has anybody played any of Para Gaming's builds before? And how are they usually? But if you want a good Sunder build, I have one. Para Gaming. You play Para builds a lot? I mean, I'm assuming if you play them a lot, they're usually typically good then, right? His AI voiceovers are hilarious. I don't know though, I found you from a YouTube short. I thought the highlights other builds, not his. I'm pretty sure he even names the creators of the builds or what he gets as inspiration. I don't know. I've never looked too deeply into it. I just know of him and I know he makes builds, but I've never looked at the builds or the videos. Because typically the videos are, like, they're not, like, my type of builds, if that makes sense. They're usually pretty cookie cutter. Oh, Pokey. That will probably be useful down the line. Few of them are his own, many of them are the featured. Oh, I see. So maybe just like one of the Sunder build that you're playing might have been like a bad feature, who knows? But oftentimes when it comes to like builds being too squishy, a lot of times it's just like your equipment might not be there yet, though. That's what I found is most of the time why characters feel squishy. Because you don't have enough gear. Watch mostly Matthew is a good non-meta tech. Flubgun Rue got more meta techs, and Jung invents 8-button 5-header builds. What's your favorite build that's not yours? You don't mind me asking? Like, what do you like the most out of it, about it? Man, that's a hard one. I mean, so this league, I think Circus Games, Circus-san, his Hammer of the Gods build is probably the coolest build that I've seen this entire league. And he's gotten to a point where he uses, what is it called? He uses Bone Shatter with Cast on Minion Death and Trench Timber to get the glory required for it. And man, that tech is really cool. So it's like way smoother now compared to before. Because when I was playing it, it was, you know, it was okay, but it definitely wasn't that smooth.
Don't stand a chance.
But now he has it to a point where it's really damn smooth. So that's probably my favorite build. But I also really like the build that I was just playing. What is it called? The Ember Fusillade build. That is a really cool build, and I really like. So those are probably my two favorite builds this league. Actually, no. You know what? I really like J-Max. So the hammer build, right, is really good. And I think my second favorite is probably J-Max, Oil Barrage, Wyvern.
They're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge you.
What unique does he use with his Oil Barrage? I don't remember. I don't think he uses anything crazy.
Who made these?
He's probably just like a headhunter.
Ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Hammer of the Gods and Oil Barrage. I mean, I can show you the builds, right? I can show you the builds right now. They're really cool. So, Circle Circus Games. So, this is the Hammer of the Gods build. It's really, really cool. So, Hammerstorm Titan. He just spams Hammer of the Gods. I made a version of it. Definitely nowhere near as good as his, in my opinion. So it's literally just spams Hammer of the Gods. Bone Shatter, Hammer of the Gods. Bone Shatter, Hammer of the Gods. Such a cool build. That's really cool. Yeah, it's sick. It's so cool. I think this was like the most unique, coolest build that I've seen in the entire league. You sure? Link? Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. This is his build. It's really, really dope. And then J-Max build. Oil Barrage. Who cares about Hammer of the Gods here? It's Titan with 10k ES. I mean, that's pretty easy to get. You just use what is it called? You just use a Heroic Tragedy Jewel with a Blackfire, whatever, the Black Scythe, whatever node it's called. So this one's also really cool. Like, it does crazy single target. And then also, AoE is really good too. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, this is such a cool build. Oh, I love this build. It's so cool. It's so cool. God. Salvo and Overproj? Yeah, Salvo and Overproj. Exactly. And he also uses Ricochet on it because it ricochets off of terrain, aka when it hits the ground, that's terrain, and it ricochets back at the boss. And it does so much damage. Oh my god. It is so cool. I love this build. Both builds are so cool. Looks like an FES killer build. Those are my favorite types of builds, man. Those are my favorite types of build. I think it looks cool without the MTX, but definitely with the MTX, it takes it to a different level. And I don't even know if it uses anything special for like what is it called? The equipment. Let's see. But yeah, you see? He uses no uniques. Literally just a headhunter. So it's like, I mean, if I wanted to play a solo self, I definitely can. If I want to drop Sunder Titan and go this, I mean, technically, he's using Amazon on it, so it's not as good on... I mean, it could probably be just as good on Titan, honestly, but... Eh.
You've done well.
The baby oil build? Oh, God.
Oddly familiar.
Oh, yeah, I need to link it. Here you go.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
How's Sunder better than any of those barrages? It's not! But I just haven't played Sunder before, and I saw a cool Sunder build as well. Let's see, where is my liked videos? Here it is. This one. I mean, it's definitely less cool than those, all right? I'm not going to say it's super cool. It's less cool than those. But I just like how Sunder feels so girthy to use. Like, it just feels so girthy. Oh my god, look at that Sunder. Oh! It is huge! Booba YouTube album? This is K-pop. And let me tell you, K-pop has barely any booba. Unfortunately. That's very PoE1 Sunder. Yeah. I like PoE1 Sunder, honestly. So this is like kind of what I'm trying to go for this build. It's so it looks so cool. I like it. And I'm not gonna be using this version, obviously. He has Coming Calamity and he's using Vertex, but oh, flashbang. That doesn't look the same. Yeah, it's I like if you look for me, my favorite type of builds are builds that are either very unique and flash or like very unique or extremely flashy and like feels good to play, eye candy. Like those are the type of builds that I like to play. I don't care as much about like, you know, how fast it clears. Of course, I want to clear decently fast. It doesn't need to be, I don't want it to be like one map every 20 minutes or 10 minutes, but you know, it doesn't need to be a spark crit comet, a cock comet. I don't really care about that. Doesn't care about speed, don't care about whatever. Usually it's just like how good it looks and how good it feels to play. That is like my priority for builds. 0.5 wishlist swords and axe. Satisfaction factor is what it matters. Yes. Satisfaction is what I care about. How satisfying is the build to play?
Go.
Hail. Let's equip you for the journey.
Why you walk out of the forge or portal? You just portal there? Can I? I don't know. No clue. All right, guys. It is 5:42 a.m. So, unfortunately, that means it is bed time for me. But before we head off to bed, we always have one last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. If you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win a $10 gift card. How you enter into this giveaway is by playing marbles. And if you win the marbles game, you win your opportunity to do a pool on the gacha game. So come on down, folks. No idea what a gacha game is? It's hard to explain if you don't know what it is. But it's a game that you spend money to pool things. pull for units, pull for items, whatever it might be. And they're usually like Korean or Japanese for the most part. There's some Western ones too. Like, yeah. Totally not gambling. Yeah, exclamation sharp play to join, guys. First, exclamation sharp play to join. Sadly, YouTube, you cannot join. You'll have to come over on Twitch. Just made a hardcore soul self-found warrior. What do you recommend as a starter build? Shield wall. Shield wall warrior. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. Exclamation sharp play to join, guys. It's your opportunity to take my money. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds to join. Exclamation sharp play to join. Don't miss out on it and cry about it later. And yo, Mr. Navy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifties. Holy, that is very generous, sir. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Navy, please go give him a big ol' kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it. Which ascendancy? You start off as Warbringer. Later you can change to something else, though, if you want to. Alright, here we go. I don't remember this map. Honestly, I have not played this map in forever. Time to get scammed? Scams? What are you talking about? I've never scammed a person in my life. Kiss is only allowed if you serve with me on the submarines. Did I play Pharesia? No, I didn't play Pharesia. I was and still am having a lot of fun with PoE 2. And I'm going to be playing PoE 1 for 328 already. So I was like, all right, you know, no real reason to do so. And it all seemed like Pharesia was a little bit of a letdown to some people, let's just say. All right. Let's see how we're going on here. Oh, Cobra. Getting shot a little bit too far, sir. Oh, Kev. Oh my god, wait, Incognito. Incognito Bagel taking the huge shortcut. Everybody has to take the freaking circle over here, take the loop-de-loop. And wait a second, never mind. He is now getting beat. Oh wait, no. King? Man, Bagel, you took the biggest shortcut ever. And you're getting beat by Mr. King right now. Holy. First place, King. Second place, Incognito Bagel. Third place, Adrenaline. Fourth place, Miso X Shiru. Oh boy. And it looks like King is gonna be your winner today in first place. Second place is Bagel. Third place is Adrenaline. Fourth place is Miso X Shiru. Fifth place is Papa Duck. Sixth place is Jacket. Seventh place is Turtles. Eighth place, oh, Navy. What happened? Somehow you died there. And Tony Zink also. And McSlurry. Rest in pepperonis, guys. 8th is Lubricant. 9th is Cobra Gaming. And 10th is CG's. Congratulations, Mr. King, on winning. And as per usual, since you won the Marbles game, you get to pull on the Gacha game. This is a 3% chance to hit it. And if you hit it, you get $10. Good luck, sir. Good luck, my guy. I wish you the best. Yippee! Top 5 is nice. Is King using a regulation bar? I don't know. He was going pretty fast. I swear to God, the man was going pretty damn fast. All right, sir. Remember, 3-star horse or an SSR card. I think we're going to pull on the card, so you're going to want an SSR card, sir. Good luck. Ow! Unfortunately, that is an R card. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. Even in tonight, there is always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps up the stream. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys enjoy the stream because as per usual, you know I did. But don't leave just yet because I'm about to rage on over to... Who should I raid on over to? Any cool cat stream PoE2 right now that I should raid over to? Any cool cat stream PoE2? Let's raid somebody that we never raid before. Let's raid over to... I guess we'll raid over Drakezilla, Mr. Drakezilla. Hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, guys, and show them a good time, all right? Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. You guys are the best. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you all for hanging out and being amazing.